The following is a special presentation from the WKLM Sports Department.
Siding Contractors, our mission is to give homeowners a quality product, whether it's our vinyl siding or our energy-efficient replacement windows and doors. Home Siding Contractors is ready to turn your home into one of your biggest energy-saving assets. You'll notice the difference as your home will stay warmer in the winter and cooler in the summer. Call 888-725-6619 for a in-home estimate or find all of our products at homesiding.com.
Make a touchdown with Buckeye Deli and the Patio with the winning combination of fantastic food, unbeatable selection of drinks and snacks, and a first down every time with their entertainment. Order to go or stay and enjoy great company at the Patio. The Buckeye Deli and the Patio are located at 124 Millersburg Street, right by the square in Nashville. Score big with the winning combination of football and the Buckeye Deli.
The secret's out. Thread and Ink in Holmesville is open to take care of your custom apparel, embroidery, and screen printing needs. They offer a storefront with apparel for West Holmes, Highland, and surrounding schools. Whether it's school spirit wear, professional business attire, accessories, or unique custom designs, they deliver excellence in every product. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 till 5. Thread and Ink is located at 8210 County Road 245 in Holmesville. Or call Justine at 330-279-9222. That's Thread and Ink, custom embroidery and screen printing in Holmesville. Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, your premier destination for top quality uniforms that make a lasting impression. Whether you're a first responder, a healthcare professional, or any other industry, Top Dog Uniform and Equipment has got you covered. Their wide range of high quality uniforms are designed for comfort, durability, and style. They customize with your logo too. At Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, they believe that confidence starts with what you wear. Step into success today. Visit their store at 5252 State Route 39 inside J&L Sports, or call 330-621-1820, or browse online at topdoguniform.com.
Technology shouldn't slow you down. It should move you forward. Hi, this is Ryan Taggart with LodgeVision Technologies, and we've been helping local businesses for over 12 years on US 62 in Winesburg, solving tech problems and making everyday operations easier. We know small business challenges because we've lived them, and we are here with custom IT solutions that just simply work. At LodgeVision, it's people first for our clients and our team. That means service with integrity, professionalism, and real care. Call 330-234-5025 for your free consultation today. LodgeVision Technologies. Local IT, real solutions, people first.
Would you like to see your business grow? Heritage Signs LLC has provided quality signage for over 30 years. They do everything from designing to installation and specialize in signs, LED message boards, banners, job site signs, and vehicle and fleet graphics, and so much more. Stop by today. They are located at 4562 State Route 39 in Berlin. Call 330-893-3011 or visit their website at heritagesignsllc.com.
Hungry for a great lunch spot? Then stop in all this month at McKelvey's Pub in downtown Millersburg. Now open for lunch Tuesday through Friday starting 11 a.m. and Saturdays at noon. Wednesdays? Oh yeah, get $1 off wings and select drinks and $2 off burgers. Craving pizza? Grab a slice. Yes, they're selling it by the slice now. Plus tasty appetizers and a new pizza special every day. 14 TVs, cold drinks, and hot food. It's all happening at McKelvey's Pub, 196 West Jackson Street, Millersburg. Make your next stop at McKelvey's.
It's the kids from D&M Rocks, here to remind you about all they offer. They have mulch, gravel, limestone, wood chips, black shale, and black granite, natural and manufactured pavers and wall stones, culvert and PVC pipes and fitting, and shale, which is great base material. They keep their inventory stocked year-round and offer delivery on all products. Stop in to see them or give them a call at 330-473-6020. D&M Rocks!
And I'm joined by fifth-year head coach for the Canton South Wildcats. That is Matt Dennison, a record of 4-5 on the season, coming off a 28-21 win over Tuslaw on the road last week, Matt. And really a good way to kind of cap off Pac-7 play last week.
Yeah, we've been playing real well as of late. We've got some guys that have been banged up that are finally healthy again. So we're actually playing at the level that we thought we'd be playing at the beginning of the season, which is nice. And we're in a good spot right now, which is real nice to be going into Week 10 with a game that's big for the playoffs. It's an important game for us tonight, and our kids are excited.
Well, I was going to ask you about that. Of course, winners of 3 of their last 4 games. You mentioned getting healthy being a big part of that. What else has maybe kind of allowed you guys to be successful during this latest stretch?
Well, if you look at our schedule, it's no mistake we play one of the toughest schedules in Ohio, and a lot of that is, comes from our non-league, and we're able to get the first one, and then we played a team week 2 that's got a good chance to win the Division III state title, and we played with them. It's a team we've played CVCA for a lot of years, and, they've got a couple Big Ten-type players on their team, and you guys are aware of that, playing against Lexington and Ashland. So those are tough teams to go against, and, then we played Akron East, who's a really good team, just won the City Series, and they're going to be 8-2, probably get a bye first round of the playoffs. So, those things make us better for the end of the year. And actually, we thought we should have gotten one of those games. And in that time, we had those injuries, which really, set us back a little bit, set our productivity back, allowed us to make some changes offensively and defensively, schematically, that we, had to adjust for a few weeks. And now we're back to where we thought we would be at the beginning of the year.
You mentioned getting some key guys back, certainly junior quarterback Brody Beagle, what he's done, 9 touchdown passes and 5 touchdown runs. He's been a dual threat. Certainly Braylon Conley on the ground with his 7 touchdown runs. Torres Conley with his 7 touchdown receptions of the year. Talk about those key guys kind of leading your offense this year.
Yeah, those guys, Brody was out at quarterback for 3 weeks. He got hurt in the East game, which really affected us that night. And he's a kid that's a great game manager. He's a tailback. We were playing him a lot, and we were doing a little 2 quarterback stuff early on because Nolan Vaughn, our second team quarterback, is really a nice player. So Brody was playing a lot of tailback this summer and a lot of tailback this early in the season when we were doing the 2 quarterback thing. And then when he got hurt, when he came back, he started playing a real high level quarterback, which allows us to run it and throw it. And he's been very efficient in the passing game. He's over 60%. He actually had a lot of drops, believe it or not. He should be about 70%. So he's an accurate passer. And then having Braylon missed a few games there in the middle of the season, and he's a dynamic running back. And, if you've followed my career as a head coach, I like my quarterbacks and my tailbacks. And, Braylon's about as good as they come. He's a powerful runner. He's also got really good speed. And his brother on the edge, Therese, he's a Division I type recruit, and he does a nice job. But the nice thing around him is, we have Jamarcus Jones, we have Danny Bonnell, we have a good slew of receivers where if you bracket one, if you pay attention to one, the other ones can get you.
On the defensive side, D'Angelo Spears kind of led the things up front with his 5 sacks, but what have you seen from your defense overall this season?
Well, defensively, that's where we struggled early on. Again, we've played some very good offenses, but that's where the last 4 weeks we have really come together and played real well. And, we had D'Angelo Spears, who's going to be a 3-year starter, 4-year letterman for us. His sophomore year when we went to state, he played more snaps than anybody on our football team, so he's got a lot of experience, and he's a great leader over there. And, we got Brayton Carpenter back. He was injured for a few weeks at middle linebacker, and you'll notice him with the big cast on his hand, but he missed 3 games, and having him back's really helped us out. And then Nolan Bonner, who was playing a lot of quarterback, really made our defense a lot better when he moved to defensive end. And, we have 2 bookends that are as good as any, and we think we've really come around, and we're playing really good defense right now.
Well, you mentioned this Week 10, you're on the road against this West Holmes team. What are you expecting to see from the Knights?
We're going to expect to see a typical West Holmes football team. I've been coaching against West Holmes as a head coach all the way back to Bob Maltrich. Actually, my second game as a head coach, I get to coach against Coach Maltrich. I think the only coach of West Holmes that you guys have had in my tenure as a head coach that I didn't get to play with was Coach Dennis, who we did a lot of summer work with you guys then. So you guys are going to be disciplined. Your kids are going to play hard. It's a team that they balance it up. You got to defend everything. They're going to spread the field, but the 2 running backs run really hard, and we've got to contend with that. But also you got the receivers on the edge that can make plays in the screen game. The freshman has really come along the last few weeks. You got to keep your eyes on.
Well, you mentioned the playoff implications as well. Both teams from the same region, of course. Division 4, Region 15. I believe you said 15th right now. Where do you kind of look at it as far as where you sit as far as the possibility of getting into the postseason?
Yeah, we win, we're in. And so that's been a big factor for our kids because, we want another week of football. Our kids are excited. We've been playing real well, and, they want those extra weeks of football. We think we could be a dangerous team in the playoffs. So, taking care of things tonight and having a big win tonight would put us right where we want to be. So it's a big game for us.
All right, should be a fun one, that's for sure, Matt. I appreciate your time.
No problem. Thank you very much.
That's the voice of Canton South head football coach, Matt Dennison.
Holmes Family Medicine on 151 Parkview Drive in Millersburg is accepting new patients. Make sure your family receives regular checkups and preventative care. Holmes Family Medicine's board-certified physicians include Dr. Scott Brown, Dr. John Vaccarello, along with physician assistants Melissa Palmer, Rebecca Bean, Luke Hostetler, and certified nurse midwife Crystal Uptain. Annual wellness visits are now covered by most insurance plans. Call 330-674-1200 for more information or to schedule your appointment today.
Attention commercial building owners. Are you tired of dealing with persistent leaks in your flat or low slope roof? Look no further. MEB Systems in Sugar Creek are your go-to experts for all your roofing needs. Whether it's tracking down or resolving that pesky leak, a complete roof replacement, or a new build, they've got you covered. Don't let roofing troubles rain on your parade. Call MEB Systems and experience top-notch service and peace of mind. Call MEB Systems Incorporated at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mbsystems.com.
Danbury Senior Living in Millersburg, it's not just a place to stay, it's a place you can call home. With active adult living villas, assisted living, and memory care, residents experience a maintenance-free lifestyle, countless social opportunities, gourmet dining, and so much more, all with the peace of mind of knowing the best support is available 24/7. To see what makes our community so special, call 330-473-6860.
With over 35 years of experience, Tricor Industrial is the local solution for your industrial fasteners and industrial maintenance, repair, and operation supplies. With over 50,000 line items in stock and access to over 2 million products, Tricor Industrial provides the supplies you need in a timely manner to meet your demanding schedules. Stop by their Bowman Street location in Worcester or call 330-264-3299. You can find them online at tricorindustrialworcester.com.
Time is ticking and your dream home is waiting. This is Ben Hirschberger at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We understand that buying a home can be overwhelming, but with CSB, it's easier than ever. We offer a range of options. Whether you're looking to buy, build, refinance, or improve your home, our mortgage lenders will guide you every step of the way. Visit our website at csb1.com to apply online today and turn your dream into a reality. The Commercial and Savings Bank, where homeownership begins. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Now, for a limited time, team up with Millersburg Electric and Generac and get a free 10-year warranty with purchase of a home standby generator. With an added value of more than $1,000, you'll get peace of mind knowing that your Generac generator is fully covered for 10 years. Don't miss this limited time event, so schedule a free in-home consultation today by contacting Millersburg Electric or visit 24/7 at millersburgelectric.com. See store for terms and conditions. Millersburg Electric, your Generac Power Pro Premier dealer, celebrating 80 years of business in 2025.
Are pests taking over your home and causing you distress? Don't let these unwanted guests disrupt your life. Call the experts at Holmes Pest Control today. They are experienced professionals that will quickly and safely rid your home of pests from bed bugs and ants to spiders and rodents. They use the latest techniques and environmentally friendly products to ensure your home is pest-free and safe for your family and pets. Don't wait until the problem gets out of control. Call Holmes Pest Control today at 330-674-9094. Take back control of your home. Remember, a pest-free home is a happy home.
Radio, FM 95.3, WKLM, West Holmes and Canton South. Set to kick in about 43 minutes from now. Don't forget to stay tuned after the game. Our hometown football Friday night activities continue all week long. We'll have score updates for you every 2 minutes for the Killbuck Savings Bank on the KLM High School scoreboard. Also, highlights from the night's game. We'll get the post-game comment with head coach Keaton Ruffalo. Also, Old Man has a visit with the Worcester Buckeyes, Steels, and a bit later on, Jake Seidel will have a report on your Cleveland for tonight's call, it's WKLM Sports Director Matt Croy.
Good evening and a cool week 10 of the high school football season from Knight Stadium, and it's going to be a big one tonight on senior night. Two teams vying for the playoffs and only one likely to get in the same region in Division 4, Region 15. West holds a record of 5-4, trying to snap a 3-game losing streak. They're ranked 13th in Division 4, Region 14. One spot out of the playoffs right now. A win tonight likely gets them in. For Canton South, though, the same region, they are 4-5. They won their last two. They're ranked 15th in that same region. They feel like they win tonight, they'll also get into the playoffs, but again, only one likely going to get into that spot in the top 12. We'll see what happens tonight here from Knight Stadium. We'll talk about it with head coach Keaton Leplaw coming up next on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show on WKLM.
Listen up. Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Mount Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
Hi, this is Corey with Burgett Insurance. If you can't remember the last time you've reviewed your insurance policies, you're not alone. Burgett Insurance and Buckeye Insurance Group work together to make sure you are properly covered. Call the friendly, knowledgeable staff of Burgett Insurance at 330-276-3791. We provide service that exceeds expectations and coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance, working together to protect you.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors. Marketing and Tricor Industrial, two reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community.
For weather information around the clock, call the Keim Home WKLM Weather Service at 674-9530. You've got to visit Keim in Charm, Ohio. Their modern retail showroom is a full-scale design and building center with over 125,000 square feet of building products and displays and knowledgeable, friendly staff to help you every step of the way. Their goal is to build relationships, provide outstanding products and services, and ensure their customers always have a great experience working with them. Come visit Keim in Charm. Call 800-362-6682. Find them on the web at keimhome.com or Facebook.
This week at Roadie's IGA, the prices are scaringly low.
Frozen boneless chicken breasts for just $2.88 a pound.
Ground beef so cheap it's almost criminal. 10 pounds of 73% lean for just $3.98 a pound. Bone-in pork Western style ribs, $2.78 a pound. That's terrifyingly delicious.
And don't forget the USDA Choice Boneless Beef Top Round Roast, only $6.98 a pound. It's haunting my dreams.
Shrimp rings, pork shoulder steaks, butterball ground turkey. So many fall flavors, it's frightening.
Get chillingly good savings all this week before they vanish.
Only at Roadie's IGA.
Attention Knights Nation, this is Noah Clark with Clark Fowler Electric. As a proud sponsor of West Home Sports from T-ball all the way through high school, Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies is on top of the game. With almost 3 decades as the area's leading provider in parts, repairs, and service, Clark Fowler is a team that you can count on. If you've had a breakdown, we'll get you back up and running and get you back into the game. Visit ClarkFowlerElectric.com for more details and information and all your electric motor needs. Go Knights!
Other guy's insurance, you got Kyle.
Hey Kyle, it's Brenda. I was just reading through your proposal and I have a few questions.
When we drafted up your proposal, we really aimed right down the middle.
Sometimes wonder if your insurance agent true priority is more time on the golf course. At Hummel, we do insurance differently. Our expert advisors help you not only mitigate risk, but operate more efficiently. decrease employee turnover, and increase your bottom line.
Mark your calendars. Wayne Door Sales and Service is celebrating their grand opening of their brand new facility in Sugar Creek, Friday, October 10th from 10 to 4. Be there for the ribbon cutting at 10 a.m. Take a tour of the new space and check out their stunning new showroom. Enjoy food trucks, a coffee trailer, and sign up to win raffle prizes and door prizes all day long. Meet the team at Wayne Door Sales and Service, 7317 Old Route 39 Northwest in Sugar Creek. Don't miss it on October 10th.
Before the Kick is being brought to you on WKLM by Holmes Siding Contractors.
Home Siding Contractors, our mission is to give homeowners a quality product, whether it's our vinyl siding or our energy-efficient replacement windows and doors. Home Siding Contractors is ready to turn your home into one of your biggest energy-saving assets. You'll notice the difference as your home will stay warmer in the winter and cooler in the summer. Call 888-725-6619 for a in-home estimate or find all of our products at homesiding.com.
Alongside Westall's Knights head football coach Keaton Lefball getting set for this Week 10 matchup at home against Canton South. And of course, Keaton, you think about now through 9 weeks of the football season, these guys have been through the ups and downs of the football season. How much of it at this point is going to see what these guys are made of a little bit, seeing how they can respond going into a big Week 10?
Yeah, it's all about our response. We talked about this week. I talk about it with the kids every day. We're backed into a corner, and there's only one way out of that corner, and that's to come out swinging, and that's to come out with a win to continue our season. So, I think the encouraging thing is, we have a good 6-game stretch to start the season. We had 2 games where we weren't real thrilled about how we played. And then, at New Philly, it was one of those things where it's a tight game, and you got to figure out how to come out on the right side. And, unfortunately, we didn't. But, we saw a good response from our kids after 2 down weeks. And really, we're just hoping for our kids to continue to respond and continue to grow from last week's game into this week's game.
You mentioned plenty of positives to kind of go off of when you look back to the first part of the season, as you talked about. Even last week had that great third quarter. So now it's about how can we get a draw from that here to put that 4 quarters together tonight.
Yeah, I think we've talked about it before. We got to come out fast, and we got to come out swinging, so to speak. So, I think the biggest thing for us is to start fast. Obviously, we went into halftime, had a conversation, and we came out and we played a great third quarter. And fourth quarter, there were flashes where we did some really good things, and there's some flashes where we didn't do some good things. So, I think the biggest thing for us tonight is to come out fast. We got to come out aggressive. We got to come out like our season's on the line, because it is. And that's really what the message has been to the kids this week. And in order to have success tonight, we need to come out fast and have a good start to the game.
As far as Canton South is concerned here, a team that's certainly put some points on the board this year, what do you expect to see from this Canton South offense?
Yeah, they have good balance. Some games they lean heavy on their pass game. Some games they lean heavy on their run game. So, I see them similar to New Philly. They got a good run game. They want to establish their run game. They got a quarterback that can run the ball. But then they're also not afraid to chuck it up on the outside of their athletes and let their athletes work. Very similar to what we saw last week. Very similar to what we see in the mirror. And, from a defensive side, they're bigger up front. And they got good speed in the secondary. So it's going to be a very similar game on the surface compared to last week.
With you on offense, what do you think you have to do to kind of attack that Canton South defense tonight?
I think, controlling the line of scrimmage is what we talked about all the time. Last week there were times where we controlled the line of scrimmage, and there's times where, we didn't do a great job. But on top of that, we need to be able to push the ball downfield. We need to be able to push the ball outside and continue our screen game. So the biggest thing is, have control of that line of scrimmage, no lapses, no getting behind the sticks, and then we just got to be able to connect downfield.
You mentioned in the focus, obviously, get a win here tonight. At this point, do you feel like in terms of you win, you still have a pretty good shot as far as being in that playoff situation?
Yeah, as far as everything that, we've read and the research that we've done, it's win, and we should have, a high percentage chance to get in. But, the thing for us is we can only control what we can control. So, first and foremost, we have to get a win. So we got to focus on getting a win, and then we're going to let the dominoes fall where they fall and see where we end up tonight.
And Keaton, as we talked about here, what you want to be doing at this time of year is playing meaningful football. And this is a meaningful football game, no question about that, right?
Yeah, for sure. You can look back and you can say, I wish we could have got it done here, and, solidified our spot. But at the end of the day, these kids have fought all year long. These kids have worked their tails off all year long. And these kids have fought through adversity all year long. And we're sitting at Week 10, and we have an opportunity to continue our season. It's very similar to last year. We're in the same exact spot. It's win or go home. And right now where we're at, you can't ask for more from your kids. They've put themselves in a position to play meaningful football here, and that's what's special about this group is we get an opportunity week 10 to continue our season and let the cards fall where they may.
Keaton, thanks for your time and good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That's the voice of West Holmes Knights head football coach, Keaton Leplaw.
Before the Kick has been brought to you on WKLM by Home Siding Contractors.
This is Dr. Ryder with Active Chiropractic. Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but also headaches, sciatica, herniated disc, shoulder pain, knee pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. Our office is located in Millersburg. You can contact us through activechiropractic.co, where we now offer easy online scheduling for existing and new patients, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. Again, that is 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights!
Firestone Farm tires are the most preferred tires in America. Not only are they proven to be among the most productive farm tires you can buy, they're backed and serviced by the best trained and equipped farm tire dealer, the certified Firestone Farm Tire Dealer. So whether you need top quality Firestone Farm tires or fast, dependable tire service, count on us to keep you rolling.
Get your Firestone tires at Millersburg Tire Service, State Route 39, Millersburg.
Hi, this is Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental. I'd like to remind you it is important now more than ever to make your health a priority. A healthy body starts with a healthy mouth, and we can help. Call us today at 330-674-8080. This has been Dr. Kayla Dunn from Millersburg Dental.
MRV Siding Supply is introducing another line of stone called Casa di Sassi, where old world charm meets modern luxury. Whether you're looking to enhance your outdoor space or add a touch of sophistication to your interior design, their wide range of products will meet your every need. Choose from a variety of styles and colors to create the perfect ambiance for your space. Casa di Sassi, where timeless beauty meets exceptional quality. Discover the possibilities at MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg, or on the web at mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
Charlie Cooper, escorted by Derek and Courtney Cooper. Grady Hawkins, escorted by Jared and Tabitha Hawkins. Evan Hawksworth, escorted by Tabitha Miller and Joseph Hawksworth. Chance Jackson, escorted by Dave and Tanya Phillips. Blake Johnson, escorted by Mike Saffel and Becca Staley. Camden McCluggage, escorted by parents Brad and Amber McCluggage. Dylan Sowers, escorted by Dawn and Jamie Sowers. Kaylin Crabb, escorted by Michelle and Ben Crabb. And now on to our cross-country seniors and their parents. Parker Garver, escorted by Kurt Garver and Carice Jameson. Catherine Castor, escorted by Vince and Laura Castor. Owen Melosh, escorted by parents Matt and Amanda Melosh. Serenity McClintock, escorted by parents Tim and Amanda McClintock.
Show me. Oh, look at that.
Owen Neville, escorted by parents Brian and Michelle Neville. Eliza Sigler, escorted by Zachary and Courtney Sigler. Alexis Wagers, escorted by Justin and Danielle Wagers. Lainey Weber, escorted by Jason Weber. Kaylee Gingrich, escorted by Matthew and Katrina Gingrich. Briar Rising, escorted by Melody Rising. Kobe Yoder, escorted by Nelson and Dana Yoder. Jevin Zhang, escorted by Jelen and Jesse Zhang. And that concludes our boys and girls golf seniors. Now on to the girls tennis seniors. Tegan Clark, escorted by Nate and Krista Clark. Claire Drozga, escorted by Dale and Emily Drozga.
Natalie Thorpe, escorted by Ted and Jen Thorpe. And now for our senior cheerleaders and their parents. Peyton Morris, escorted by Season Lowe and Cody Morris and the late Jeremy Morris. Aubrey Young, escorted by Chris and Kim Young. Jenna Zimmerly, escorted by Chad and Sarah Zimmerly. And can we have one more round of applause for our 2026 senior athletes?
And those are the senior athlete announcements here at Knights Stadium. We'll take another break, come back with more after this on WKLM.
Discover your passion and prepare for your future at Buckeye Career Center's Fall Open House. Join us Thursday, November 6th from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. at Buckeye Career Center. Tour our 35 programs, meet our instructors, and learn how you can earn real-world skills for your future career. Enjoy a complimentary meal and be the first to apply for next school year when our application goes live at 5:30 p.m. at BuckeyeCareerCenter.org. We'll also host an alumni gathering in the Joe Carlisle Marketplace. Join us November 6th from 5:30 to 7:30 p.m. for Buckeye Career Center's Fall Open House.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Contact your local auto owner's insurance agent. Hobron's Insurance Service, 170 South Clay Street in Millersburg. Call 1-800-340-3767.
It is week 10, of course, going all the way back to week 1. West Holmes had a 2-point loss to Triway, then won 5 straight over Orville, Dover, Mansfield Senior, Madison, and Worcester before losing their last 3 with back-to-back losses to conference leaders Lexington and Ashland, and they had that 5-point loss to New Philadelphia on the road last week, 26-21. West Holmes has a record of 5-4 on the season. Canton South, for them, they won their first game over Akron Field, 42-16. Then they lost 4 in a row to CVCA. That was Akron East, Manchester, and Northwest. Bounced back with the 51-33 win. That was a home win over Orville, a big one there for them. Then lost at Triway, 47-23, but then have since won 2 straight with wins over Fairless and Tuslaw last week, 28-21. Canton South has a record of 4-5 overall on the season. For West Holmes, they come in averaging 25.7 a game on offense. Canton South averaging 26.7 a game. The Knights have the edge on the defensive end, though. They're allowing just 18.8 points per contest defensively, while for the Wildcats allowing 28.8 a game on the defensive end this year. Overall, around the area through the first 9 weeks of the season, Triway is 8-1. They're ranked 3rd in the latest computer rankings in Division 5, Region 18, and a win tonight will likely give them a home playoff game and a first-round bye. Garraway is 7-2, ranked 6th in Division, ranked 11th rather, in Division 6, Region 21, so just into that top 12 right now, and going to a huge battle against Ridgewood tonight. West Holmes 5-4, as I mentioned. Danville is 4-5. They're ranked 9th in Division 7, Region 27. Loudonville is 3-6. Waynedale has a record of 2-7. In the OCC, a huge battle, of course, tonight between Ashland and Lexington for the conference title. Ashland is 5-0. Lexington also 5-0 in the conference. Ashland ranked 5th In Division 2, Region 7, Lexington ranked 3rd in Division 3, Region 10. New Philadelphia is 4-2 in the OCC. Right now they're ranked 14th in Division 3, Region 11, just on the outside looking in, entering their matchup against Dover. West Holmes 3-3 in the OCC, followed by Madison and Mansfield Senior. They're 1-4. Worcester is 0-6 in conference action. In the IVC North, New Cumberstown is 4-0 in the conference. They're in first place. They're ranked 8th in Division 6, Region 23. East Canton and Malvern both 3-1. East Canton ranked 7th in Division 7, Region 25. Malvern ranked 6th in Division 7, Region 25. Buckeye Trail and Strasburg both 1-3. TCC is 0-4 in the IVC North. In the IVC South Division, Indian Valley has already captured the outright IVC South Division title, going 5-0 to capture the title. They're ranked 2nd in Division 4, Region 15, same region that West Holmes was in. Ridgewood, they are 3-1, ranked 7th in Division 6, Region 23. Well, Garraway is 3-1 in the conference. Claymont 2-2, ranked 9th in Division 5, Region 17. And Tusky Valley and Sandy Valley both 0-4 in conference play. Of course, Canton South, they completed their Principals Athletic Conference play, and they finished up at 4-5. I should say 3-3 rather in the conference. While Triway and Northwest, they are tied atop the standings in Pac-7 action. We'll take a break and some comments from Scott Vaughn when we continue here on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show after this on WKLM.
The secret's out. Thread and Ink in Holmesville is open to take care of your custom apparel, embroidery, and screen printing needs. They offer a storefront with apparel for West Holmes, Highland, and surrounding schools. Whether it's school spirit wear, professional business attire, accessories, or unique custom designs, they deliver excellence in every product. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 till 5. Thread and Ink is located at 8210 County Road 245 in Holmesville. Or call Justine at 330-279-9222. That's Thread and Ink, custom embroidery and screen printing in Holmesville.
Attention commercial building owners. Are you tired of dealing with persistent leaks in your flat or low slope roof? Look no further. MEB Systems in Sugar Creek are your go-to experts for all your roofing needs. Whether it's tracking down or resolving that pesky leak, a complete roof replacement, or a new build, they've got you covered. Don't let roofing troubles rain on your parade. Call MEB Systems and experience top-notch service and peace of mind. Call MEB Systems Incorporated at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mbsystems.com.
With over 35 years of experience, Tricor Industrial is the local solution for your industrial fasteners and industrial maintenance, repair, and operation supplies. With over 50,000 line items in stock and access to over 2 million products, Tricor Industrial provides the supplies you need in a timely manner to meet your demanding schedules. Stop by their Bowman Street location in Worcester or call 330-264-3299. You can find them online at tricorindustrialworcester.com.
Worcester's at Louisville. The big one, Ashland, of course, is at Lexington, and Dover playing host to New Philadelphia. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast in Night Stadium Week 10, and tonight is a big one, Scott.
Yeah, it's a big one all around. You know, we get to celebrate our seniors, their last potential home game, and then everything on the line here. So I really like the energy in the weight room this week. The kids seem excited, you know, and it seems like a different mentality than the last couple weeks going in. I know we're still dealing with a lot of injuries, which that injury bug has hit us super hard, but you know that we can't use that as an excuse. It's next man up. We've talked about how deep we are. We have talented underclassmen, and I think they're ready to go. So I'm really excited about seeing how they come out and play, and you know the pressure's on here. So I'm really excited for this game tonight.
No question about that. As we talked about last week, we saw the third quarter. That was outstanding there, and now they got to find somehow to kind of put that 4 quarters together. What we saw that third quarter last week.
Yeah. So what I would like to see is the leaders of the team step up when things are starting to go sideways. You know who's going to step up and keep everybody's mentality in the right place. You know, and it's tough to do, especially positively. You know, sometimes when things are going sideways, you know, it's easy to go to the negative, and then that just completely tears everybody else down. I don't see that out of our leaders. I think they're going to do a good job of making sure everybody gets up. We get the ball first here, so that's huge too. If we can run down and score, you know, impose our will on that offense and defensive line like we saw earlier in the season when we were having success, I think that's going to be huge as well.
Outside of that, really, it should be a good matchup between these two teams tonight, right?
Yeah. This Can South has been rolling. Seems like a trend. We keep getting all these teams on their hot streaks. But yeah, they're playing really well right now. Seems like they're healthier. And yeah, we're playing for tomorrow. So the kids are excited. I think this is going to be an awesome matchup tonight.
Should be a fun one. We'll get the national anthem coming up next on the Hometown Football Friday Night Pregame Show on WKLM.
Danbury Senior Living in Millersburg, it's not just a place to stay, it's a place you can call home. With active adult living villas, assisted living, and memory care, residents experience a maintenance-free lifestyle, countless social opportunities, gourmet dining, and so much more, all with the peace of mind of knowing the best support is available 24/7. To see what makes our community so special, call 330-473-6860.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of two great locations on US 62 in Weinsberg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Weinsberg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Weinsberg at 359-5421. Or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Weinsberg and Berlin.
Hi, this is Bonna with Bonna's Beautiful Beginnings. I am located at 28599 State Road 83, Coshocton. I will have custom designed fresh flowers, silk arrangements for all occasions. My normal hours are Tuesday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturday, 9 to noon. I can help you with weddings, homecomings, proms, daily occasions, funerals, or whatever your need. You can reach me 330-231-3954, calling or texting, or you can visit my Facebook page at Bonna's Beautiful Beginnings. Beginning August 12th, Tuesday through Friday, my hours will be 9 to 5, Saturday, 9 to noon. Thank you.
Now, for a limited time, team up with Millersburg Electric and Generac and get a free 10-year warranty with purchase of a home standby generator. With an added value of more than $1,000, you'll get peace of mind knowing that your Generac generator is fully covered for 10 years. Don't miss this limited time event, so schedule a free in-home consultation today by contacting Millersburg Electric or visit 24/7 at millersburgelectric.com. See store for terms and conditions. Millersburg Electric, your Generac Power Pro Premier dealer, celebrating 80 years of business in 2025.
Is being brought to you by the Holmes County Veteran Services in Millersburg. Once again, tonight's national anthem has been brought to you by the Holmes County Veteran Services in Millersburg. Stay tuned. Tonight's starting lineups are coming up next on WKLM.
Are pests taking over your home and causing you distress? Don't let these unwanted guests disrupt your life. Call the experts at Holmes Pest Control today. They are experienced professionals that will quickly and safely rid your home of pests from bed bugs and ants to spiders and rodents. They use the latest techniques and environmentally friendly products to ensure your home is pest-free and safe for your family and pets. Don't wait until the problem gets out of control. Call Holmes Pest Control today at 330-674-9094. Take back control of your home. Remember, a pest-free home is a happy home.
And tonight's starting lineups are brought to you by Keim Home Center in Charm. And now for the West Holmes offense.
Braden Parsons, junior quarterback.
Brody Bowman, senior running back.
Lynn Klein, senior wide receiver. Brett Cheney, sophomore wide receiver. Boyd Beachy, freshman. Boyd Beachy. Reed Hawksworth, junior wide receiver. Quincy Camacho, sophomore offensive line.
Chuck Cooper, junior. Chuck Cooper.
Porter Hawksworth, junior center. Junior center. Senior coach. Charlie Cooper, senior offensive line.
And starting defensively for Canton South, here's Scott Vaughn.
Yes, Canton South will be running a 3-4 defense with 3 down linemen. Starting left to right, Nolan Bonner. He's second in sacks on the team. He's a junior, 6 foot, 230 pounds. At nose will be Brendan Wakefield. He's a senior, 5'10", 250 pounds. And then senior, 6'2", 265-pound William Kelly. He's also second in sacks for the team. And the middle linebacker spots, Brayton Carpenter. He's a junior, 5'10", 170 pounds. And then James Bryson. He's a senior, 6 foot, 230 pounds. At the outside linebacker spots, you have D'Angelo Spear. He's a senior, 6 foot, 265 pounds. He leads the team in tackles for loss and sacks. And then Gavin McGirt. He is a sophomore, 5'6", 155 pounds. The safeties in the back are Braylon Terrell. He's a senior, 5'11", 155 pounds. And Diego Batista, he leads the team in tackles, and he's second in the team tackles for loss. He's a junior, 5'8", 185 pounds. For the cornerbacks on each side, Aiden Lewis, he's a sophomore, 5'10", 155 pounds. And then the team leader in interceptions, Torres Conley, he's a junior, 6'2", 175 pounds.
And for the Wildcats offense at center is Jonathan Koffel-Black, a 5'11", 275-pound senior. At the guards, James Bryson, a 6 foot, 230-pound senior, and D'Angelo Spear, a 6 foot, 265-pound senior. At the tackles, Blake Walters, a 6 foot, 330-pound junior, and Andrew Marsh is a 6'6", 260-pound senior. At tight end is junior Deir Jamerson, and he has 1 touchdown grab on the year. Also, junior receiver Torres Conley has 7 touchdown receptions on the year, although a senior receiver Daniel Bono has 2 touchdown grabs, and senior receiver Jamarcus Jones has 2 touchdown receptions on the season. Also starting for them for Canton South at running back, Braylon Conley, the junior running back, has 713 yards on the ground in 7 touchdown runs, has 1 touchdown reception. And also, junior quarterback Brody Beagle has completed 62% of his passes for 681 yards, 9 touchdowns. He's thrown 4 interceptions. He's also ran for 4 touchdowns on the season for Canton South. And now for the West Holmes defense.
Terry Hawkins, senior. Terry Hawkins, senior. Zach Hustak, junior. Wayne Klein, senior. Wayne Klein, senior. Brady Jones, sophomore. Brady Jones, sophomore. Braxton Blake, junior. Braxton Blake, junior. No linebacker. Brett Beachy, freshman. Matt Krafts, junior. Matt Krafts, junior. Brett Cheney, sophomore. Brett Cheney, sophomore. Chan Jackson, senior. Cornerback. Chan Jackson, senior. Cornerback.
West Holmes a record of 5-4 in the season, coached by second-year head coach Keaton Leplaw. While for Canton South, a record of 4-5. They're coached by fifth-year head coach Matt Dennison. Of course, that's after he coached 18 years previous to that over at New Philadelphia, if you might remember that name over when he was coaching them. Tonight's starting lineup is brought to you by Keim Home Center in Charm. We'll take a break, come back with tonight's opening kickoff after this on WKLM.
Listen up. Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
Have you been thinking of adding a pet to your family? Hi, this is Jonathan Beam, the dog warden of Holmes County. I invite you to visit us and see the great dogs we have waiting for you and their forever home. Did you know that adopting a shelter pet can serve as a lesson of compassion and responsibility for our future generations? We are located at 5387 County Road 349 in Millersburg. Our business hours are Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 4:30 p.m. and Saturdays from 10 to 2. We look forward to seeing you.
This is Jeff Allison at Burgett Insurance. I have partnered with Buckeye Insurance Group to provide our customers with insurance coverage at competitive rates, backed by outstanding service. If you would like a no-obligation review of your farm, home, or auto insurance, see me, Jeff Allison at Burgett Insurance. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance, working together to protect you.
Reminder, this game is being video live streamed on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of the Claxon communication team of Fred Williams, who is producing tonight's live stream coverage, and also John Williams working the camera. So the dynamic duo of the Williams brothers taking care of things on the video side tonight. Go to YouTube, search WKLM Radio to find the live stream coverage for tonight's contest. We're also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com on Stream 1. Michael Hammond back at the studio. Reminder also, of course, we had that huge showdown between Garraway and Ridgewood tonight on YouTube, in Stream 2 on our website, so you can catch that game as well for tonight. Reminder, we have hometown football Friday night coming our way after the contest. All the area scores for you. A lot of big Week 10 scores tonight. We have the postgame interview with Keaton Leplaw, and, of course, the conversation with the voice of the Buckeyes, Paul Keels. Highlights from tonight's contest. Jake Seidel has his Cleveland Browns report and more, all coming our way tonight with host Michael Hammond on hometown football Friday night. Tonight's opening kickoff brought to you by Millersburg Tire Service. Back right alongside Scott Vaughn here for the broadcast, and the night's offense. Boy, you'd like to get off to a good start here tonight, Scott.
Yeah, that's going to be huge, I think, for all things, for our offense, but let alone, that mentality, like we said, just kind of that fourth quarter that was a little bit lacking, that didn't go our way last week. I think starting off with a big kickoff return, get that excitement going, get that momentum, and momentum is huge in high school football, and you got to keep that going too. You don't want to give the opponents a chance to, catch their breath, believe they're in the game. If you can keep them kind of buried, then that is huge for your team and the success during the game.
Landon White is the senior kicker. He'll be kicking from left to right on the field for Canton South with their white jerseys, white pants, red numerals, and black trim. West Holmes home, blue jerseys, blue pants, red numerals, and white trim as well. Clay Beachy, of course, the deep man to the near side of the field. White lines up the kick. And he will send it away. Short kick to the 25. Recovered and returned down to the 25, out to the 28, and down out near that 28-yard line on that return.
Yeah, trying to find the number there to see who returned that ball.
Colton Taggart, I believe, on the return for West Holmes.
Freshman Colton Taggart and Reed Hawksworth were kind of the guys that were about 5 yards in front of Coy, just in case they pooched it. And nice shot by Colton to pick that thing up and just get a few yards. The line didn't really have a whole lot of time to get some blocks before he picked up that ball.
Nose of the ball at the 29-yard line. Knights had the ball going from right to left. Three receivers off to the left side of the snap. Here's a screen pass, goes near side. Cheney grabs it and fell down.
Complete pass.
And that was a nice looking play there, and a little slant as he grabbed that ball just outside the line. Had some green, but dropped the ball.
Yeah, I was watching the line as the whole play kind of came together, and they were blocking it like that counter play we've had a lot of success with. So, they keep everybody still in the middle of the defense by showing that blocking scheme. And then, if he picks up that ball, I think he's got a lot of space, but he just kind of slipped and the ball dropped out of his hands.
2nd and 10 from the 29-yard line. Motion man going from right to left. That's Len Klein to the left back position. The snap. Hand off Bowman. Has some room. Bowman pushed by the line to the 30. Now to the 34, to the 35. And a host of defenders gets him to the 36-yard line. Nice run, Brody Bowman, and a good push by the line. Gets him a 7-yard gain.
Yeah, Brody's pushing for 1,000 yards here this season. He's with that, he's probably got about 35 yards left. So very exciting for Brody. He's had a heck of a season so far, but I know he's not interested in those stats right now. He wants to play another week, especially being a senior.
As you said, and up to 965 yards rushing on the year, so very close to 1,000 yards. 3rd and 3 from the 36-yard line, the snap. Parsons pass goes far side, caught. Here's Beachy. He'll get a first down to the 40. Beachy to the 45. Smashes away. Still going down to the 45 and goes out of bounds. And it's trying to break a big one there, but it will be a good one nonetheless. The first down goes past midfield for Croy Beachy.
Yeah, they were blitzing the middle linebacker there, so perfect time to get that ball out in the air, get it out in space whenever they have another linebacker occupied in the mess of the offensive line. So great job by West Holmes so far. Get that first down, keep that ball moving.
So he went out of bounds right at midfield, so ball spotted at the 50-yard line. First and 10 for West Holmes in that 14-yard reception. Here's the snap. Handoff. Bowman straight ahead. Has a big line. Who hold over to the 45. Smashes away to the 40. Still going to the 35. And finally dives his way out near the 33-yard line. Brody Bowman a big-time run and a West Holmes first down.
Yeah, I love that. He gave, outside linebacker there. Came up to tackle him, gave him the shoulder, and he sat right down on the turf. That was an excellent run by Brody. Love the way we're blocking, we're running. Looks good so far here for West Holmes offense.
Yes, it does. First and 10 from the 34-yard line on that 16-yard carry. And there's a whistle. And that will be a false start on the offense.
Yeah, just the most minor flinch there, but yeah, the defense wasn't shy about pointing that out as soon as they saw that. So, one minor thing here, but we can still keep her rolling.
So first and 15 from the Canton South 39-yard line. First time in school history these two teams have squared off against each other. 3 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. Bowman's in the backfield. Snap to Parsons. Screen pass goes Bowman. He'll grab it now to the 40. Bowman to the outside. And this time will be hit and thrown down near that line of scrimmage. Maybe a gain of a yard to the 38.
Yeah, there's Gavin McGirt on the tackle there, and that's exactly what you want to see out of your outside linebackers on those, whether it's a sweep, whether it's those, kind of dump offs to the running back. String them out, make them run sideline to sideline. Don't let them get north and south, especially with a runner like Brody, who once he gets his feet underneath him and going north and south, he's trouble.
Second and 14 from the 38-yard line of Canton South. Knights had the ball. Backs are split. 2 receivers off to the left side. Now Klein goes to that wingback position. The snap. Hand off Bowman. Bowman has the room. Up the middle to the 35. Still going out near the 33 where he's going to be thrown down. And that was a gain of about 5 yards or so.
Yeah, we're going to have our work cut out for us here on third down. That was number 54, James Bryson on the tackle for Canton South. So we get about 3rd and 9 here. So a decent distance for the conversion on third down.
Bowman about 14 yards away from getting to 1,000 yards. As you mentioned, the Knights, though, trying to get that first down right now at 3rd and 9 from the 33. It'll be 3 receivers off to the right, 1 receiver split wide to the left side. That's Hawksworth. And now Len Klein split off to the left as well. Parsons in the shotgun. Here's the snap. Dropping back, looking. Under pressure, gets the pass off. Going to be hit as he threw it. And going to be, I believe, it is an interception. Then he hold on to it.
Hitting the ground. They're going to call it an incomplete pass.
Well,
That's fortunate.
Nice to take that break for sure. So it brings up a 4th down. As you mentioned, they got the pressure on him. He didn't quite see it and hit as he threw that ball.
Yeah, I think he had Hawksworth on the seam there, but as he went to throw the ball, he was getting hit at the same time. And, when the games get colder like this, it's tough to grip that ball. And it just kind of slipped out of his hands and fluttered in the air, and the linebacker just wasn't able to get underneath the ball enough. It was a good attempt, though.
West Holmes kind of a no man's land. They're going to go ahead and go for it here. 4th and 9 from the 33. Snap to Parsons, looking, pass, middle field going to be caught.
Nice.
To the 20, down to 15,
Go
still
Reed,
going,
go
down to the
Reed.
10.
Oh, what a
Hawksworth
block.
to the 5, great block into the end zone, touchdown. Reed Hawksworth on the 4th and 9. The Knights take it to the house. They have a 7-6 lead.
Yes. I love that. It was just a real quick slant, and the thing with a slant is you get that and the first defender misses, that could be big trouble. That's from high school, college, NFL. You see that all the time. An excellent job by Reed on the catch and run. And I got to highlight Rhett Cheney on that block, because if he pancaked a guy about on the 5-yard line. If it wasn't for that block, I don't know if Reed was getting in the end zone.
That was a huge play. Now Garrett Oberst for the PA3, the high snap, grabbed though and put down, but then the flag is down.
Encroachment on the defense. I wonder if we'll go for 2 here. Can they take that on the kickoff?
I would think they would be able to do that if they chose to do it.
I'd be interested. Now it looks like they're going to kick it.
Yeah.
You get half the distance the way our run game has been working, especially today.
Certainly be tempted. But they're going to go ahead and go for the PAT. Oberst, a perfect 31 for 31 on PATs this year. The snap, the hold, Oberst with the kick, and he will pound it through. 8:44 to play in the opening quarter. West Holmes 7, Canton South nothing. This is high school football on WKLM.
During this timeout, we at Dr. Brad Welsh & Associates want to thank our patients for the past 30 years for being part of our dental family. Dr. Welsh, Dr. Bostic not only provide routine dental procedures, they also offer advanced dental care, including braces, clear aligners, root canals, wisdom teeth removal, implants, and emergency care. New patients are always welcome. To schedule an appointment, please call us at 330-674-4876 or visit us online at drbradwelsh.com.
Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center continues to offer the convenience of two great locations on US 62 in Weinsberg and on County Road 201 in Berlin. The Weinsberg shop will take care of heavy-duty truck and fleet customers from 7 a.m. to midnight, while the Berlin facility will repair auto and light trucks from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Contact them in Weinsberg at 359-5421. Or in Berlin at 674-6970. That's Beachy's Auto Care and Truck Center in Weinsberg and Berlin.
Where you get all your uniform needs. Oberst now for the kickoff. End over end. He was near side of the field, grabbed at the 20, returned now to the 25, now to the 30, weaves his way now to the 35, still going to the 40, 45, and goes out of bounds just shy of midfield on that return that time. And on that return for Canton South was Braylon Terrell.
Yeah, it was Garrett Oberst on the tackle there, saving the day. The turf looks a little slick here tonight. There's been a couple times where on both sides, for Canton South and West Holmes, they've kind of slipped around, and I think that was the reason for the big return. But I was talking to Oberst at lifting, and he said, when soccer's over, I'm getting in there, I'm making a tackle. So, unfortunately, the soccer season is over for the boys, but he got in there, he made his tackle, he kept his promise.
Yes, he did indeed. It's going to be at the West Holmes 49, so just past midfield on that return for Canton South. The snap in the handoff. Here's the carry. 50. Stiff arm now to the 46 of West Holmes, thrown down out near the 45-yard line for Braylon Conley.
Yeah, there's a flag thrown over here by the official on the West Holmes sideline, so I'm interested to see what this is. I'm pointing over towards Canton South, holding.
Indeed it is. So big penalty, right flag right off the bat. Take him back into their own territory.
And we've kind of seen this on both sides, so far this season, where we drove down, we scored, and everything seems to be going for us. It's just so important for us to keep this momentum, making a team like Canton South that has a lot of talent, make sure they have to work all the way down the field and earn their way, especially in this situation here.
First and 20, they're in 43 now. Here's the snap. Handoff, and Conley looking for some room. He'll be knocked down by a host of defenders. Nothing doing, no gain at that 43-yard line.
Yeah, that's Oliver Fleming, along with one or two other West Holmes, but he got that initial tackle, did a really nice job of wrapping up those feet of the running back, getting him for a tackle for a loss. So, man, he has been huge this season. He's played so well, especially, it's probably been about half the season he's been in that cast, so he's played well one-handed.
Hasn't stopped them. Second down and 20 from the 43-yard line. Three receivers off to the left. One receiver split wide to the right side. Quarterback Brody Beagle in the shotgun, and Conley's in the backfield. The snap. Conley dropping back for a pass. Looking. Pass. Middle of the field going to be caught shy of midfield, but tackled immediately. Spun around and thrown down is Therese Conley. So good pursuit that time for the tackle on the grab. And I'll go for about 7 yards on the completion right at midfield.
I believe it was Braxton Blake on the tackle there. Looked like Matt Kraft just kind of slipped whenever that corner hit that hitch and kind of put his foot in the dirt, came back to his quarterback, and then it was nice to have Braxton Blake right there. He flies sideline to sideline. He does a really nice job there in the middle.
Call that 8 yards to the West Holmes 49. Third down and 10 now. The snap. Here's Beagle, rolls right. Looking downfield, gets a pass off, going to be incomplete, too tall for Therese Conley out near the West Holmes 40, brings up a fourth down.
Yeah, he had the space there if the quarterback would have given it to him, but it was, that's a long throw, especially rolling out. That's a very difficult throw for a high school quarterback, so just threw a little hot, a little over his head, and it's going to be fourth down here. I don't know what they're Looks like they might be going for it here. I'm not sure.
Now, Beagle is one of the punters. So just like West Holmes has it certainly with Braden Parsons. So they can put their offense out there and then step back and send that punt away. See what they decide to do. 3 receivers off to the right. Beagle's in the shotgun. Conley's in the backfield as well. 4th and 10 from the 49. Now he will step back. And the penalty flag.
Yeah, I mean, that's where, the leaders on the defense have to be telling the defensive line to be watching the ball.
Yeah, the last thing you want right there if you're West Holmes, so that'll be their second penalty, but it may change things here on what they decide to do if you're Canton South, as you're now further into West Holmes territory on a 4th and 5.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you get 5 extra yards. You've only got 5 as opposed to 10. It doesn't take a genius to realize that makes the conversion a lot easier.
So indeed, it looks like they will likely go for it. There's 3 split wide to the right side. The snap. Beagle. Pump fake pass going to be grabbed by Conley. Leaping grab at the 35. He dives past the first down marker to the 34-yard line. That will indeed be a first down on a 10-yard completion.
Yeah, that was a nice slant route, similar to what we scored on the other side of the field. They're targeting Kraft quite a bit here so far. We haven't seen that very much this season. A lot of teams go towards the other cornerback, and especially, we're starting Colton Taggart again as a freshman. So I'm surprised that they're targeting Kraft so much, but, that might be the receiver that they're really trying to go to as well.
Here's the snap, handoff, Conley straight ahead. He'll be hit as he gets to the 30, breaks a tackle, finally thrown down inside the 30 near the 28-yard line from the 34, gain of about 6 yards.
Yeah, I know I saw Lynn in there. I'm not sure who the other one was, if it was Rhett. Might have been Rhett Cheney in there as well, stopping the running back before he got too much more. And we were talking off air that they have a talented kicker too, so they're not afraid to throw a field goal out there, I believe as long as 40 yards on the season.
Absolutely. As he has nailed that field goal, he goes 2nd and 4 the snap. The handoff. The carry, Conley goes straight ahead to the 25. Thrown down out near the 24-yard line. That'll be another 4-yard carry on that play and gets right near the first down marker. And I believe he got it.
I think it's Grady Hawkins on the tackle there amongst other Knights. Getting back in the starting lineup at nose.
The 4-yard carry does get him indeed the first down. 1st and 10 at the West Holmes 24-yard line. 7-0 West Holmes, and this Kobach Savings Bank is tonight's scoreboard sponsor. And the shotgun is Brody Beagle, the snap. Beagle looking for a pass, lobs it. Near the end zone, going to be caught in stride, touchdown to Therese Conley. Conley, his 8th touchdown grab of the year, the 10th touchdown pass by Beagle, and now Canton South is on the board.
Yeah, that was a beautiful ball by the quarterback. Threw it exactly where he needed to. He had a step on Kraft, and then I think it was Chance Jackson coming over to help, but that kid can fly. We couldn't catch up to him. So beautiful ball by the quarterback, and nice job by Canton South. They were pretty deep and behind the sticks a couple times there. So excellent drive by Canton South.
24-yard touchdown pass. And now for the PAT try will be Landon White, 24 for 24 on PATs this year, including 4 for 4 on field goals as well. Here's the snap, the kick, and he will knock it through. 5:21 to play in the opening quarter. We're tied up at 7 apiece between West Holmes and Canton South. This is high school football on WKLM.
On behalf of
Mark your calendar for the 54th annual Holmes County Home Benefit Auction. The fun kicks off Friday, September 19th at 5 p.m. with volleyball, food, and fun. Come and enjoy our fish fry, kettle stew, soft pretzels, baked goods, and drinks. Saturday the 20th, breakfast begins at 7 a.m. with the auction starting at 8:30. There will be furniture, quilts, and many specialty items. Proceeds benefit the residents of the Holmes County Home. For more information, call 234-301-7432 or follow us on Facebook.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
He'll start toward the ball. Sends it in the run. He'll pound it to the far side and takes a bounce. Grabbed by Beachy to the 5, to the 10, now to the 15, to the 20. Beachy dances around and is smashed as he's thrown down just past that 20-yard line.
Yeah, I didn't see the tackle, but I was watching the blocking to see, if we were going to have a hole for Beachy to get through. And there's a block that he did a nice job of just putting his hands on him and not cleaning him out because it could have been a block in the back. But nice job by the Canton South coverage team because we've seen Croy can be very dangerous on that kick return.
Yes, he can. Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. Right now, 5:15 to play in the first quarter. We're tied up at 7 apiece. 2 split wide left, 1 off to the right side. Backs are split. The snap. Hand up Bowman straight ahead. Gets out to the 25 and thrown down at the 25, maybe the 26-yard line. Gain of about 4 yards.
Yeah, trying to catch a number there. I think it was Gavin McGirt on the tackle there. It's his second of the game. Did a nice job. Lynn just kind of half slipped as he tried to make his cut, and it was just that half step behind that the outside linebacker was able to get in there and tackle him before he could gain too much. Otherwise, if Lynn had good footing, he was off.
2nd and 6 from the 26-yard line. Snap to Parsons, rolls to his right side. Pump fake, Parsons looking. Gets the pass off, going to be incomplete pass. Close to being picked off. He's tried to slip that before he went out of the end zone. A pass down the far sideline brings up an incomplete pass, though.
Yeah, it's one of those level situations where you have a guy short, medium, and long, and he's trying to get to Rhett on that next level. And the DB covering Beachy on the short route just kind of stepped over and about intercepted that thing, got his hands on it.
3rd and 6 from the 26-yard line. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast on senior night from Knight Stadium. Tied up at 7. Hawksworth split wide to the left side. And it'll be Beachy and Cheney split wide to the right. Bowman in the backfield, Parsons in the shotgun. The snap. Play action, rolls left. Under pressure, gets a pass off, going to be incomplete pass. He had to get rid of that ball because of the pressure coming after. Tried that, slipped that to Reed Hawksworth, but it's going to bring up a 4th down.
Yeah, and it's obviously going to be a punting situation here on our own 26-yard line. So, we're going to have to stop their offense. And I found it interesting. Their top cornerback has been kind of shadowing Beachy, almost playing like a safety over top, just making sure that we don't hit that big play with Coy.
Parsons out there, of course. He'll get the snap, and he will punt it away.
Oh, it's
blocked, though.
Oh, no.
Bounces to the 10. Diving after it near the 5, scooped up into the end zone. That will be a touchdown, a scoop and score after the block punt, and scored by Nolan Bonner.
Yeah, about as bad as you could ask for here whenever you're trying to punt that ball off. And that's a risk you take when you don't take that full drop back on that punt, is you really rely on that line, making sure that nobody gets through, and they got through. Parsons did a nice job tackling the first guy, trying to make sure he didn't get that ball, but there's a guy right behind him, pick up that ball and took it right into the end zone. So we'll be back on offense.
Landon White now for the PAT try. Here's the snap, the hold, and the kick, and he will knock it through. 4:20 to play in the first quarter. Now 14-7 Canton South lead. This is high school football on WKLM.
Denko Marketing and Tricor Industrial, 2 reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community.
Barnhart Service Center of Millersburg offers 62 years experience on all types of foreign or domestic cars. For generations, they have taken care of your vehicle needs from the smallest to the largest jobs. Open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. To schedule your appointment today, call Jay at 674-4836. Barnhart Service Center wishes good luck to the West Holmes Knights.
Canton South, they have the kickoff now. Out of the timeout, and kick was sent away. We enter in, going to short kick out near the 24, return now to the 25. Breaking the tackle goes to the 30, still going out near the 35-yard line, and will finally be brought down out near the 37 on that return.
Just looking at the body language, I think that might be Silas Baker. I don't know about the number.
Looks like, 26 is Silas Baker, you're right.
Yeah. And he's a hard runner, man. He's not afraid of contact. He likes seeking out people. So I just the way he was running the ball, I was like, that's probably Silas. Good-looking freshman too, along with a lot of. We have a really good freshman class.
West Holmes needs to get back to what we were doing to start the game. Now down 14-7. They'll have it at their own 36-yard line. Here's the snap. The handoff. Bowman. Gets the run over to the 40. Kills going to the 45. Makes tackle to the 50. Finally thrown down just past midfield out near the 48. 1st and 10 for West Holmes and Brody Bowman.
Yes, excellent job by Brody. And really that first cut he made, there wasn't a giant hole for him, but he hits that so well. He gets skinny, gets through that line, and then once he gets to the second and third level, he is really tough to be brought down. So nice job by the line, create that hole, and then Brody on running and making something happen.
1st and 10, the snap, the handoff. Here's Bowman again, straight ahead to the 45 to the 40. Still going to be thrown down. Bowman out near the 37-yard line. Brody Bowman, and that's going to get him past the 1,000-yard mark. Actually, that last one got him there. Now past the 1,000 yards and all the way into the 37 on that carry. But another first down, and Bowman over 1,000 yards.
Yes, it's awesome for Brody. I'm so happy for that kid. He's a great kid. He works super hard. I got the privilege of coaching him in middle school, and I knew he was going to do big things in high school, so great job by Brody to cross that 1,000-yard mark.
1st and 10 for the 37-yard line. Here's the snap. Parsons getting hit as he throws the ball, smashed. They were looking for the jailbreak, wasn't there, and somebody was coming right at him, and he hit him as he got rid of that ball.
That was face mask to face mask. No, the ref was just signaling incomplete pass. I thought they were trying to call a penalty there. But, yeah, it was a jailbreak. Reed kind of slipped as he was making his cut, and so that just kind of screwed up the entire timing. And then on top of that, everything's just got to be perfect on that pass. All the blocking, when you let the defensive lineman go, and it just was kind of a mess there from the start.
2nd and 10 from the Canton South 37-yard line of the snap. Handoff. Bowman has the room now to the 35. Still going. Smashes away to the 30. And gets over to the 25. Finally thrown down at the 24. Brody Bowman running with purpose tonight here in this first quarter.
Yeah. And then I saw the whole offensive huddle was clapping as, Clay Miller makes the announcement for the stadium that he crossed the 1,000-yard mark. So I'm sure he's extra juiced up here as he heard that announcement. So, yeah, he is running hard. He's running with a purpose. And, for the most part, when we're run blocking, the line's doing an excellent job.
12-yard carry, 1st and 10 at the 25 of Canton South. The snap. Pitch left side, goes to the ground, going after it. Going to be grabbed who? I believe the Knights somehow got that ball. Parsons jumped on top of it. It looked like for sure South was going to get that ball, but the Knights very fortunate.
Yeah, we just kind of sat there and looked at it, and that's where Parsons is. He's such a smart kid, and he ran out there from his quarterback position and jumped on that ball. That really shouldn't have had to been him, but nice headsy play by Parsons to keep that ball in West Holmes' possession.
Loss of 3 to the 28, 2nd and 13. 2 split wide right, 1 off to the left side of the snap. Handoff. Bowman. Bowman has the room now to the 25. Cuts the field now to the 20. Bowman will run his way through the defender and thrown down finally at the 17-yard line. That's about 11 yards on that carry, just shy of a first down.
Yeah, Braden Carpenter on the tackle there, but not before Brody could get big yardage. And, that's a huge play now to set us up for, about 3rd and 4 for the West Holmes offense.
Call that a 10-yard carry. Brody Bowman now 81 yards in this already here on 8 carries.
Yeah, I'd say keep riding that train.
The snap. Hand up, Bowman straight ahead, has the room now to the 15, but then it closed up very quickly where he's going to be thrown down. And put him a spot him just shy of the 15. Call that a gain that time of about 2 yards, just a yard shy of the first down.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if that was like our old wham or if it was a trap block, but as the guard went across and went to make that tackle, he just had his head on the wrong side, and the defensive end did a really nice job of just kind of throwing him off to the side and making that tackle. So we got a 4th and short here.
4th and a yard at the 16. Nice with the ball under center as Parsons the snap. Handoff straight ahead. And the push. Let's see what they got. Did he get enough?
The side official looks like he's going to give it to him.
Spot him at the 15-yard line, and that should be enough to get the first down.
It looked like his initial momentum was over the line, but then, they're just all piled up there, so it's sometimes tough to tell from this angle. But nice job by the West Holmes offense to get those chains moving and keep the drive alive.
That's big, especially after that fumble a couple of plays before that. Knights still get it 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. Coy Beachy, Rhett Cheney split wide right. Hawksworth split wide the left side. Len Klein wing back to the left. Bowman's in the backfield. Snap to Parsons. Hand up. Bowman hit and thrown down. As good penetration, they timed that up perfectly, and he barely got that handoff.
Yeah, that was pretty ugly from the start, and it looked like they were just blitzing some extra pressure over there on that left side of our offense and just kind of slipped through. And sometimes that's a tough situation whenever you have multiple people coming at you from one spot. You got to choose which one to get, and you got to find that most dangerous man. And looked like we chose neither on that time.
2nd and 13 on the 3-yard loss to the 18. 10 seconds in counting, first quarter. Spread formation. Down the 2 seconds, and
there it is. We got
some movement, and there's a flag.
Big one.
As the clock comes to a close here at the end of the third quarter.
Oh, was it the clock or? Okay.
Also, penalty on the defense as well. So the first quarter will come to a close at the end of one. It is Canton South 14, West Holmes 7. This is high school football on WKLM.
Biker Sand and Gravel, serving the Central Ohio area of Wayne and Holmes counties since 1935. They are a name and business you can trust. Their products and services include ready-mix concrete, excavating, limestone, sand and gravel, and hauling services. They are locally owned and operated, insured and bonded, and most importantly, ready to serve you. For more information, call 330-674-0038.
Hey, have you been to the jewelry store in Millersburg lately?
No, why? What's new?
They've got these gorgeous sterling silver birthstone stackable bracelets. They've got necklaces and earrings. Perfect for gifts or treating yourself.
Birthstones? Stackable? Okay, now I have to check them out.
You'll love them. Stop by the jewelry store at 97 West Jackson Street in Millersburg.
I'm on my way.
The Jewelry Store, where meaning meets style.
Made it 2nd and 8 now. It'll be at the 13-yard line of Canton South. Knights had the ball. Snap, Parsons. Parsons rolls those right under pressure, gets the pass off, and he caught.
Nice.
After the 10, after the 5, Lynn Klein dies out near the 2-yard line. Lynn Klein, as the Knights, a big-time play, just got the ball off just in time right near that first down mark. It is going to be a first down, 1st and goal for West Holmes.
Yeah, I tell you what, he just barely got that ball off as he rolled out. The outside linebacker came screaming off the edge. Parsons just barely dumped it off to Lynn Klein. And, again, Rhett Cheney made another nice tackle, just kind of getting in the way of one of the DBs or linebackers so that Lynn could get right there next to the goal line.
11-yard completion, 1st and goal from the 2. The snap, hand off Bowman straight ahead, and he'll be hit from behind and thrown down as he will not get into the end zone and thrown down at about that line of scrimmage, maybe even a loss of a yard to the 3-yard line.
Yeah, trying to catch the numbers there coming out. There's a pile of people, so look like number 58, which I don't have on the starting lineup. Look at 58 there is Cameron Ash on the tackle. So nice job by Canton South to stop us on the first down.
2nd goal from the 3, the snap. Parsons screen pass goes to Bowman, grabs it, untouched into the end zone, touchdown. Brody Bowman, a flag call there as he crossed that end zone for the score.
Yeah, they're going to call holding on one of our receivers out there on the edge. And really, unnecessary. That close to the goal line, you really just have to get in their way. It's and the tough part is you get locked on, and now we used to chicken wing to block where you had your hands almost touching each other by your chest. Now you're taught to go out and grab the inside of their chest plate. But once they get away from you, got that arm starts to extend. You got to let them go. Refs are going to call holding every time they see that, especially a body turned.
Well, big one there. They'll spot the ball now back to the 12-yard line instead of the touchdown.
Yeah, that makes our life a lot more difficult.
Knights with it, 2nd and goal. Now from the 12, the snap. Parsons, screen pass near side, grabbed by Cheney, but a low pass. Had to go down to get it. I believe he did catch the ball, but no gain at the 12.
Yeah, and it's not helping our cause at all here, so we've got our work cut out for us on the 12-yard line on 3rd down. And they're down a touchdown. It'd be really nice to get in the end zone here.
Play brings up 3rd and goal from the 12.
Knights trail at 14-7. Tonight's scoreboard update brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank. Knights will break out of the huddle. Rhett Cheney split wide left along with Coy Beachy. And Hawksworth wide right. Backs are split. Parsons in the shotgun. And the snap. Parsons. Handoff. Here's the carry. Here's Lynn Klein to the 5. End zone and touchdown.
Beautiful.
Lynn Klein. Executed that to perfection. And they get it down on the Lynn Klein 12-yard touchdown run.
Yeah, I almost said something on that dump-off pass by Parsons. You know, we kind of talked off air how, you know, they've been trying to manage Lynn's workload and try to get him back as healthy as possible here for the end of the season. And I thought on that dump-off pass that he looked a lot better as far as lateral movement, and right there just showed he absolutely looks better than he's felt a while ago.
Here's the PAT, knocked through the uprights, carried over, and we're tied up at 14 apiece. A huge score by West Holmes with 10:13 to play in the first half. This is high school football on WKLM.
Here at Promotion Therapy, our goal is to put our patients' care first. We provide both physical and occupational therapy at our 2 locations in Millersburg and Sugar Creek. If you're unable to make it to our clinics, we will come to you providing our service in-home. And coming next year, we'll be moving into a brand new building in Sugar Creek. You can give us a call at 330-600-0844. From all of us at Promotion Therapy, we wish a safe and successful season to all of the athletes competing this fall.
For weather information around the clock, call the Keim Home WKLM Weather Service at 674-9530. You've got to visit Keim in Charm, Ohio. Their modern retail showroom is a full-scale design and building center with over 125,000 square feet of building products and displays and knowledgeable, friendly staff to help you every step of the way. Their goal is to build relationships, provide outstanding products and services, and ensure their customers always have a great experience working with them. Come visit Keim in Charm. Call 800-362-6682. Find them on the web at keimhome.com or Facebook.
Line. It's the 50. Past midfield, finally out of bounds out near the West Holmes 45-yard line.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Garrett Oberst having to make the tackle again. We got to figure something out on that kickoff for team, getting down, making sure we stay in our lanes and get that tackle because we're giving them good field position right off the rip.
Tonight's defensive player of the game brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. When your ride gets sacked, call in the winning team. Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery, fast, dependable, and ready to roll 24/7. Call them at 330-231-4111 and let the dogs haul it. Spotted at the West Holmes 47-yard line.
Yeah, and again, the defense is kind of in a tough spot here, the way the yardage, how we start the drive.
Conley busts through the line as we tripped up as he dives his way out to the 42-yard line from the 47, gain of 5 yards.
There's Chance Jackson and Lynn Klein on the tackle there, stopping them for a gain of 6 maybe.
2nd and 5 from the 42. Canton South in West Holmes territory, tied up at 14 apiece. Wide receiver split wide right and 2 off to the left side. Conley in the backfield and quarterback Brody Beagle is in the shotgun. Gets the snap. Beagle will keep it, goes to the 40, still going down to the 35, to the 30. First down as he's thrown down finally at about the 31-yard line. Goes for 11 yards to the first down.
Yeah, I don't know that we talked about it on air, but off air we were talking about how mobile this quarterback is, and just kind of a read option where the running back is running across the face of the quarterback. He sticks it in his belly and he decides whether or not he's going to give it to the running back or pull the ball out and take it himself, and that was an excellent read by the quarterback there.
13-yard scamper at the 29, 1st and 10 the snap. Beagle pass, lobs it, far sideline, going to be incomplete. Good coverage that time by West Holmes. A couple guys over there draping the receiver.
Yeah, it looks like this week we're going to give Taggart a little bit of help over there. So there's been a couple times where Chance at playing safety is coming over to help Taggart over top. So, Taggart can fly. He's certainly one of the fastest kids on the team. I know he can go toe-to-toe with Beachy. But, just still being a freshman, and cornerback's a hard position to play. You're just out there on an island, so it's nice to see he's got a little bit of help over top.
Jamarcus Jones, the intended receiver, now 2nd and 10 from the 29-yard line, and here's a whistle.
Point at number 3 for Canton South. I don't know if he doesn't have proper equipment or what's going on.
Yeah, he'll check out, I guess. Get somebody in for him. Now we'll roll it again, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Motion man right to left, the snap. Here's the handoff, Conley. Quarterback will keep it instead to the 45. Still going to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. Thrown down out near the 2-yard line. The quarterback again keeps the ball on the fake handoff. Brody Beagle gets the first down, 1st and goal for the 2.
Yeah, he is an excellent athlete there at quarterback. He had a ton of space, but he's not Rhett Cheney fast. Nice job by Rhett to hustle up there and tackle him on the 2-yard line before he could get to the end zone. And our defense has been in this position before and done an excellent job, so hopefully we can stop them here and maybe force them to, finish on downs or kick a field goal here. A field goal would be a win for us.
27 yards. There's a snap. The handoff the carry. Here's Conley. Smashes. He dives near the end zone and stopped just shy of it. He will not get there. Gets to the 1-yard line.
I'd like to get a number there, but it's about, about 7 of the West Holmes defenders on that tackle. Maybe Braxton Blake and Lynn Klein were the 2 I saw.
2nd and goal from the 1-yard line. Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks, 8:07 and counting in the second quarter, tied at 14.
2nd and goal.
2nd and goal for the 1.
A stop here would be huge, not only for the scoreboard, but for momentum too.
The snap, quarterback sneak, and he'll bust through with the offensive line with the push, and they will call him for the touchdown. That time, quarterback and Brody Beagle with a nice push by the offensive line gets a 1-yard touchdown score, and Canton South back out on top.
Yeah, and I could kind of tell that just based on how the quarterback was lined up, the difference from the last play to this play, that he was going to try to sneak it in. I know the defense can't see that from this side, but it looked like he was going to go for a QB sneak. The running back did a nice job pushing him through as well.
And now Landon White for the PAT try. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick by Landon White. He will knock it through. 7:52 to play in the second quarter. Canton South 21, West Holmes 14. This is high school football on WKLM.
Looking to upgrade the exterior of your home? Siding is indeed the best bang for your dollar. Hi, I'm Nevin Mast with Home Siding Contractors. We have the best siding on the market today, and the low maintenance aspect of our siding is what our customers enjoy the most. Provia Siding fits that bill exactly. No frequent painting or staining with wood siding. No routine sealing like stucco. Provia Siding lasts. Check out all we have to offer at our new and improved showroom east of Millersburg, and let our experienced sales team show you how affordable our products can be.
Ool Septic System is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Dick Ool, owner of Ool Septic in Millersburg. I have been in business for over 20 years and have lived in the community my whole life. We believe in our community and our school system. We are dedicated to our customers and provide prompt, dependable service at a reasonable price. Did you know that the health department recommends pumping your septic system every 3 to 5 years? For more information, give me a call at 330-674-1424. Go Knights!
Landon White now for the kickoff. He'll send it end over end. He'll pound it and going to be returned from the 14 and returned to the middle of the field to the 20. Here's Hawksworth with it. Looking for some room, turns the corner to the 25, still going to the 30. Hawksworth to the 35, 40, and finally out of bounds, stumbles down out near midfield. See where they spot him on the ball, but a great return by Reed Hawksworth.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what the guy that ended up making the tackle, he kind of pushed him forward. I'm not sure what in the world he's doing because he almost helped Reed stay inbounds. So excellent job, and it looked like they were trying to run a return to the right. They kicked it, to the return, our return team's right. They kicked it to the opposite side, so Reed had a long way to go to try to follow his blockers.
At the 41-yard line, West Holmes has the ball down by a touchdown. Parsons in the shotgun. and gets the snap. They hand off. Here's Bowman to the outside. Bowman looking for some room. Hit and thrown down. Nothing doing that time. Couldn't turn the corner, and no gain at the 41-yard line.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we're calling D'Angelo Spears' number. He's our leader in tackle for loss and sack. He's tough over there on the edge, and Canton South has somebody down.
On the field. Injury timeout.
It might be Spear.
They'll attend to the injured player. 7:26 to play in the second. It is at Canton South 21, West Holmes 14. We'll take this injury timeout. This is high school football on WKLM.
Moo-ha-ha-ha. Get chillingly good savings at Rody's IGA this week.
Uh-oh. Last time I saved this much, my wallet fainted.
Gerber's chicken breast, stir fry, thin cut or tenderized, just $5.78 a pound.
That's tender, like my feelings after biting into a New York strip steak for $12.98 a pound.
Whole boneless beef strip loin, $11.98 a pound.
I'm shaking, and not from the cold. Pork ribs, $3.28 a pound, and 16-ounce shrimp rings for $8.98.
The flavors are big, the savings are bigger, but hurry.
They vanish like my diet. Poof. Only at Rody's IGA.
Ashland. West Holmes has the ball. Here's the pass deep down the far sideline by Parsons. Going to be incomplete pass. Went for the deep shot and not there that time for Reed Hawksworth out near the 25 of Canton South.
Yeah, Parsons typically makes pretty decent decisions. I don't know if he just didn't have another option and he didn't have a scrambling option, but the DB over top of Reed, was over top him by 5 yards. I'm not real sure why he tried to throw it deep. I would have rather seen like kind of that back shoulder throw where he just lets Reed come back to it, or it's incomplete in front of him. But that was a dangerous throw there.
It was. Now brings up 3rd and 10 from their own 41-yard line. Motion man right to left the snap. Parsons dropping back. Jailbreak. Grabbed by Beachy. Beachy, middle of the field. Goes to the 45. Stumbles. Now spun around just shy of the 50-yard line. Had an initial stumble that may have cost him there to get the first down. But they'll spot that at the 48, just shy of midfield.
Yeah, and as he got tackled, he kind of went down a little wonky, and his legs looked like he got tangled up, but he looks fine. I hold my breath every time a kid gets tackled like that, because there's so many knee injuries anymore. But huge play for West Holmes. It looks like they're going to go for it.
4th and 3 at the 48-yard line. And they get a defender offside, so that's going to get West Holmes the first down. Got him on the hard count.
Yeah, that is so huge. And that discipline on that D-line, it's hard, especially a 4th and short. They got to imagine that we're running that ball. And the way Brody's been running the ball, the D-line is thinking, I got to get off the ball as quick as possible and try to cause some disruption. And when you get that hard count, especially if you got a quarterback that really gives a good hard count, you're thinking like Aaron Rodgers in the NFL, that's so hard to stop yourself from jumping.
Half now the Canton South 47, 1st and 10. And almost jumped again to the defense. Snap to Parsons. Hand off Bowman. Bowman has the room to the outside. To the 45. Still going to the 40. Bowman will smash his way out there in the 38-yard line where he's finally taken down. A 9-yard carry for Brody Bowman, just shy of a first down.
Braylon Terrell on the tackle there. But, and the other nice thing about that hard count is you get that defense second-guessing themselves when that ball's going to get snapped. And that they're a little bit slower to get off the ball, and that makes it a lot easier for your offensive line too. So that hard snap count and getting them to jump off sides is huge.
Makes a difference. 2nd and a yard from the 38 of Canton South. Knights had the ball. 2 split wide right, 2 off to the left side. Bowman's in the backfield. And here's the snap. Dropping back Parsons. Jump pass goes to Bowman. Bowman first down and gets to the 35 and knocked out of bounds near that 35-yard line. Spot him, I believe, about maybe the 37. But I think he got the yard he needed, I believe, to get the first down. We'll see.
Yeah, they're not moving the sticks yet. Yeah. I'm not real sure, but there's a situation where the chain gang's taught to just kind of throw the sticks down when they come at them, but the referee just signaled first down, so they're moving them now. There's James Bryson on the tackle there, but not before Brody could get a first down.
They'll spot it finally at the 36, so a 2-yard completion for that 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Jailbreak goes to Rhett Cheney. Cheney to the 30. Now to the 25. Still going to the 20. Cheney weaves his way to the 15. Cheney to the 10. To the 5. Going to be end zone. Touchdown. Rhett Cheney through on the moves. Weaves his way into the end zone for the score on a 36-yard touchdown grab.
Excellent job by by Rhett to read his blockers on that throw and catch. and take off. That was beautiful. And no more deserving kid than him, because he's made several big blocks on our offensive drives to score. So great job by Rhett. Great run.
Yes, it was. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick by Oberst. He'll knock it through. 5:11 to play, second quarter. West Holmes 21, Canton South 21. This is high school football on WKLM.
Shreve Custom Meats is a proud supporter of the West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is April from Shreve Custom Meats. We have you covered from the gridiron to the grill. Get ready for your special event by stopping at Shreve Custom Meats for our great selection of Ocker grilling beef. Shreve Custom Meats, across from the fire station. Open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 5, Fridays 8 to 6, and Saturdays 8 to 1. Call today for special pricing at 330-567-2142.
Go Knights!
Attention Knights Nation, this is Noah Clark with Clark Fowler Electric. As a proud sponsor of West Holmes sports from T-ball all the way through high school, Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies is on top of the game. With almost 3 decades as the area's leading provider in parts, repairs, and service, Clark Fowler is a team that you can count on. If you've had a breakdown, we'll get you back up and running and get you back into the game. Visit ClarkFowlerElectric.com for more details and information and all your electric motor needs. Go Knights!
Kickoff sent away, return now to the 20, to the 25-yard line. Now the 30, and tripped up as he dives his way to the 31. Good tackle that time by the Knights.
Yeah, sit down for this one. That great tackle was made by Ollie Fleming. Shocker there. He makes a ton of plays for us on defense and on that kickoff team.
Hats off to the offensive player of the game. You've got it in the bag from Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you get all your uniform needs. And it'll be tied up at 21 and back and forth as we expected here in this first half.
Yeah, we got quite the shootout here, which makes it exciting. But for the West Holmes fans' sake, so we would like to start slowing them down on offense and keep scoring on our side.
Spotted at the 31-yard line for the Canton South offense. 2 split wide right. In the shotgun is Beagle with Conley in the backfield. Snap, Beagle, handoff Conley, has some room now. Out to the 34, thrown down, maybe just shy of the 35-yard line. Maybe spot him at the 35 for a gain of 4 yards.
Yeah, I think that was Braxton Blake on the tackle. Man, those 8-9s just get me every single week.
Number 6.
Yeah, it's Braxton Blake on the tackle there.
Snap at number 8, Braxton Blake.
Nice job by West Holmes to stop him before he got too far here. I'm sure they're going to start giving us a heavy dose of that read option that worked so well in that last offensive series for them.
4-yard carry there, second down and 6 at the 35-yard line. It'll be a receiver split wide left, 2 off to the right side. Again, Conley's in the backfield. Beagle is in the shotgun. The snap. Handoff, Conley again, bursts his way to the 40, thrown down at that 40-yard line. Has to get another 5 yards and just shy of the first down.
Yeah, nice job by Lynn Klein to stop him before he could get to that first down marker. Now we got to hold tight here and make sure they don't get this extra yard.
Third and yard from the 40-yard line for the Wildcats. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast on senior night from Knight Stadium. 2 receivers off to the right. Conley, of course, in the backfield, and Beagle back there in the shotgun. The snap. Handoff, Conley.
Get to him.
Foot around, thrown down. I believe he's stopped.
I think he's short.
See if they spot him with the forward progress, but I think just shy of that first down marker brings up a 4th down if that's the case.
Yeah, I'm not even so sure that they didn't move. Oh, no, they're moving the sticks forward. I thought it might have been tackle for a loss, but still 4th down. Nice job by, I believe it was Lynn Klein and Oliver Fleming. Big tackle there for the Knights. That's Lynn's 5th tackle already, and Oliver's 3rd.
4th and inches. It's in their own territory here. Looks like they are going for it. Under center was going to be quarterback Brody Beagle.
Yeah, West Holmes going to take a timeout, probably talk about it between the quarterback sneak, the watch the ball, and all that.
They will indeed. 3:09 to play here in the second quarter, tied at 21. This is high school football on WKLM.
Their first is a half.
Friday nights are back, and that means West Holmes football is ready to light up the field. From the first kickoff to the final whistle, we stand behind the Knights every step of the way. Troy Miller Agency, a proud Wayne insurance provider, is cheering loud for our players, coaches, families, and fans. Here's to a season of hard hits, big plays, and hometown pride. Contact Troy Miller Agency for all your insurance needs at our Shreve and Berlin locations. Local, loyal, and always on your team.
Troy Miller Agency Insurance.
Game in no time. Bulldogs towing and recovery, tackling your towing needs one call at a time. Call them at 330-231-4111 and let the dogs haul it. And Wildcats offense, they are going for it. Quarterback Beagle under center. Conley is in the backfield. 4th and inches. The snap, quarterback steep, and he's got it.
Oh, yeah.
He will get the first down easily to get the push he needed and gets it about to the 43, so gets about a 2-yard gain.
Yeah, he easily got past the first down marker. Looked like Lynn Klein on the tackle amongst a lot of other West Holmes Knights. So keep that drive alive. A little shout out to Scrap Garver. It's his birthday today. Him and Steve Guns and their families are watching online, so appreciate you guys watching.
Absolutely. 1st and 10 from the 43-yard line. Under 3 minutes and counting in the half. We're tied up at 21. 1st and 10 now for the Canton South Wildcats. Beagle gets to the snap. Play action. Pass, middle of the field is going to be incomplete, too long for the receiver out near the 25-yard line, as that ball was intended, I believe, for Diego Bautista.
Yeah, and he didn't have a ton of space. Our DBs did a nice job sticking with him. He might have been a step ahead, but I tell you what, Canton South's offensive line is doing a great job against our D-line, who's seen a lot of success putting pressure on the quarterbacks. He had a ton of time back there to throw that ball.
2nd and 10 from the 43-yard line. 2:35 to play, second quarter. Tied at 21. 3 split wide left. In the shotgun, Beagle. Conley's in the backfield of snap. And play action actually will hand it off over to Beagle, or should say Conley, who got straight ahead past the 50, finally spun around and thrown past the first down marker to the West Holmes 46-yard line on that carry. 1st and 10 for Canton South.
Yeah, and we had him in the backfield there. We just had a missed tackle. It was Zach Hustack and Colton Taggart on the tackle for the Knights. But, man, that was a huge missed tackle there because otherwise he was down in the backfield.
Instead goes for 10 yards on the carry to the West Holmes 47 and a 1st and 10, 2:12 and counting in the second quarter. The snap. And the quarterback keep it. It'll be a Beagle as he smashes his way to the 44 where he's going to be taken down. And that'll be a 3-yard carry by Brody Beagle.
And Braxton Blake and Oliver Fleming had the initial tackle, but as they're both of Braxton and old Duck Fleming's 4th tackles on the night.
2nd and 7 from the West Holmes 44. Canton South has the ball. Tied at 21, 1:40 to go and counting, second quarter. Conley in the backfield, 3 receivers off to the right side. And Beagle's in the shotgun, gets the snap, rolls to his right side. Under pressure, gets the pass off. Deep down the far side, going to be incomplete. Hit in the hands of Conley, though. He had it out near the 10, but unable to haul it in. And West Holmes got a break that time.
That was a huge mistake by that very talented receiver. He should have had that ball in his hands. He kind of alligator armed it. He should have had that ball. It went right off his fingertips, and he was nowhere near fully extended on his arms. And, man, I bet his quarterback's going to be upset because that quarterback got destroyed as he threw the ball.
Absolutely. He's at 3rd and 7 from the 44. 1:28 to play. In the half, tied at 21. The Wildcats in West Holmes territory. 2 split wide left, 2 off to the right side, and going to be whistle blown by the official.
Yeah, I'm going to reset the play clock.
And they will do that.
Big 3rd down here.
Beagle taking himself straight ahead. Gets to the 40, has the room to the 35, down to the 30. He gets to the 25, finally thrown down to about the 24-yard line. 1st and 10 on the quarterback run by Brody Beagle.
Yeah, a couple poor attempts at tackling there, but that was just a QB keep the whole way. It was kind of a QB draw. Took a step back, allowed his line to make the blocks, and then he just took off. He had a little bit of space and couple missed tackles before he could get a huge gain there. That was a big third down for Canton South.
20 yards on the scamper, goes to the 24, and a timeout is called. Tied at 21, a minute 16 to play in the half. This is high school football on WKLM.
Let Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping build your backyard dreamscape this season. With their 2 landscape designers, they can provide the design, build, and maintenance of your landscaping project. They even offer architectural rendering and 3D computer imaging, allowing you, the customer, to see firsthand what your landscaping project is going to look like. Plus, with their full-service garden center, they have a huge variety of medium and large trees to choose from. That's Schönbrunn Gardens and Landscaping on State Route 39 in Dover and Wheeling Avenue in Cambridge. Visit them on the web at schönbrunnlandscaping.com.
Wildcats football, they'll have a 1st and 10 after that quarterback run by Brody Beagle. It's at the West Holmes 24-yard line. And certainly an offensive first half.
Yeah, and I mean, we're not real shocked with Dennison being their coach. We've seen for a long time, Philly was really good under him, and they're just a well-coached football team.
Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast as the Wildcats had the ball. Here's the snap. It'll be Beagle taking himself again straight ahead to the 20, and it'll be thrown down finally at around the 18-yard line on that carry. Goes for about 6 yards.
Yeah, I think it's Grady Jones, who's getting his first start there at middle linebacker for the injured Chris Williams. He's a sophomore and made his first tackle there.
Whole 8 yards. There's a snap. Pass to the end zone is going to be knocked away. Double covered, and that pass that it's intended for Jamarcus Jones to the right back corner of the end zone. Good coverage that time by West Holmes.
Yeah, and there's a third DB that made it there about the time the ball arrived. But nice job by Colton Taggart. He just exploded off the ground and knocked that thing away almost outside the back of the end zone there before making sure that pass was not complete.
And it'll be 2nd and 2 from the 16-yard line. It's for the Wildcats. Here's the snap. Handoff straight ahead. Here's Conley with the push. And it'll be thrown forward out near about the 12-yard line. So that'll be a 4-yard carry, and it will be a first down.
Yeah, I mean, even when we're wrapping them up, they're doing a really nice job, similar to how Brody runs the ball, just always falling forward and getting that extra yard or two, even after we have them wrapped up. So Canton South's putting together an excellent drive. And only 45 seconds left here, too, so we need to try to get this thing stopped.
Tied at 21. It'll be 1st and 10 out of this timeout with 45 seconds to play in this first half. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn. This game being video live streamed on the WKLM YouTube page, courtesy of the Claxon communication team of Fred Williams and John Williams. Go to YouTube, search WKLM Radio to find the live stream coverage for tonight's contest. We're also on FM 95.3 and WKLM-FM.com and Stream 1. Michael Hammond back at the studio. Of course, we're also video live streaming the Garaway Ridgewood game as well on YouTube and Stream 2 on our website as well. So the Wildcats offense back on the field, 1st and 10 at the West Holmes 12.
Ashland 14, Lexington 9. I'm sure that's a great game.
Good one there. 2 receivers off to the left, 1 receiver off to the right side. Beagle's in the shotgun. The snap, Beagle rolls left. Looking, it's a pass off to the end zone, going to be caught. Wow. That'll be Therese Conley grabs that one to the left front of the end zone, and Therese Conley will grab it on a 12-yard touchdown reception, and the Wildcats back out on top.
I tell you what, we've seen how good Matt Kraft is this year. That was a next-level route. Just the way he kind of faked inside, went to that out route. That was an excellent route. There's not a whole lot that Matt Kraft could do on that one.
And that'll be Landon White for the PAT try. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick by White. And it's going to be off the upright. So, indeed it is a doink. Does not get it. So, misses the PAT opportunity and makes it a 27-21 lead for Canton South. 40 seconds to play in the half. This is high school football on WKLM.
At Mac Oilfield Service, they offer specialized trucking, water hauling, dirt work, and general oil field service in New York, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and Ohio. They have the equipment and manpower to tackle any task handed to them. The future lies in the hands of our youth, and Mac Oilfield Service is proud to support them. Call Mac Oilfield Service for all your oil field needs at 330-674-7371. That's 330-674-7371.
Other guy's insurance, you got Kyle.
Hey Kyle, it's Brenda. I was just reading through your proposal and I have a few questions.
When we drafted up your proposal, we really aimed right down the middle.
Sometimes wonder if your insurance agent true priority is more time on the golf course. At Hummel, we do insurance differently. Our expert advisors help you not only mitigate risk, but operate more efficiently, decrease employee turnover, and increase your bottom line.
Play in half. White will start toward the ball. He'll launch it into Varin. Far side of the field, takes a bounce to the 20. Return now from the 16. Center step to the 20, goes down. Now Oxworth back on his feet. And he gets out down the far sideline, finally thrown down just past the 25 with 34 seconds to play.
Yeah, it was kind of a similar situation there where, it looked like Reed picked up the ball and all the blocking was on the far side of the field. He just had to make a decision whether he's going to try to run all the way across and try to get to his where his blocking was going, or just go upfield and get something out of nothing here. So, they got 34 seconds. We got 2 timeouts. I mean, we've shown we've got big playability even on the catch and run. So, there is potential that we can score here. I'm interested to see what we decide to do.
At the run, 24-yard line. Here's the snap to Parsons, rolls to his left side. Parsons looking to get the pass off, going to be incomplete. Down the far side of the field, Hawksworth well covered out near the 40.
Yeah, that was Conley on the coverage, who has been their most dangerous DB so far this season with 3 interceptions. And he had tight coverage, and Parsons just chucked that out of bounds.
2nd and 10 from the 24-yard line. 30 seconds to play in the half, and a 27-21 lead for Canton South. Winner likely into the playoffs. Loser likely out. And it'll be Hawksworth split wide right this time around with 2 receivers off to the left side. Bowman's in the backfield. Snap to Parsons. Play action, rolls right. Get the pass off the near side, going to be caught by Coy Beachy. Spun around, he'll be thrown down. Did he get out of bounds or not?
Yeah.
He got there out near the 28-yard line.
Wow, that was an impressive, throw to get it off. I didn't think Beachy was getting to it, but he reached his arms out, grabbed that ball, stuck to his hands, and pulled it in for something, And the big thing here is, with very little time left, we got to make sure, as we're trying to score, hit a big play, we don't make any mistakes, because we don't want to give them the ball back with a short field at the end of the half.
3rd and 6 from the 28-yard line. Here's the snap. Parsons rolls to his left side. 20 seconds. Rolls to his right under pressure.
Help him.
Parsons looking. Gets the pass off, going to be caught. And nice grab, a nice pass by Parsons. First down, because he goes out of bounds to Reed Hawksworth out near the 44-yard line.
Yeah, sometimes you get spoiled, watching Ohio State or NFL, where those receivers are more likely to see that and be able to find space. So Reed did a nice job. He was actually cutting in towards the middle of the field, finally saw Parsons scrambling out and kind of made his way with him. And nice job by West Holmes to move those sticks and get out of bounds, too, save a timeout.
Here's the snap. Parsons dropping back, looking. Not there. He'll throw it out of bounds instead with 11 seconds to go.
Nice catch by Coach Snyder there on the sideline. He's obviously extremely athletic. He was a talented football player, but also an extremely talented baseball player. That was an excellent catch.
Always alert. You're on that sideline. 2nd and 10 from the 46. 11 seconds to play in the half. Might see what they can dial up here. They'll break it out with Hawksworth split wide right. And Len Klein, Coy Beachy, Rhett Cheney split wide to the left. Snap to Parsons. Screen pass, far side, caught. Rhett Cheney to the 50. Rhett Cheney to the 45. And breaks the tackle. Throw down finally the 40-yard line to the
call timeout.
39. Did they get a timeout with 2 seconds? Yes, they do with 2 seconds to go.
Yeah, and I understand, Rhett's trying to break it and go long, but at some point, you got to know how much time's on the clock, and just maybe go down so we can get that timeout and you don't run out of time on a play at the 40-yard line.
Goes for 15 yards for a first down, but you get one more play here with 2 seconds.
Yeah, and I obviously am not a great play caller. I don't know what's going on in their practices and in the system, but we saw it at Mansfield Senior. They kind of faked that dump off, the swing pass to Parsons. They had a receiver take off. And after you run that so many times, and we've run it a few times already, that could be a play where we hit deep. But I got to imagine Canton South's going to have about 3 people on the 10 or 5-yard line making sure they don't score here with 2 seconds.
Timeout, 2 seconds to play in the half. Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn. High school football week 10 on senior night from Knight Stadium. Been a good one so far here in this first half.
Yeah, very exciting football game here.
And the Knights will come away from the sidelines, back on the field. Looking at the near side will be Rhett Cheney, it looks like, and Lynn Klein-Koibichi off to that right side. And Hawksworth split wide left. Parsons in the shotgun. 2 seconds to play in the half, and it's at the 39 of Canton South.
Canton South DBs yelling at each other, telling them to get back.
Here's Parsons, steps in the pocket, he'll scramble it. Middle of the field, slides his way to the 30, and that'll do it for the half.
Yeah, I mean, you throw a pick, you get that panic situation where, you just don't have everybody in place like you do on defense, and then you get like a pick six on the 99-yard pick six, and that's just not how you want to end the half. So I'd rather have that. So nice job by West Holmes attempting to get down there, but we played pretty well offensively and defensively. So go to halftime and see how it goes.
Halftime score is Canton South 27, West Holmes 21. And back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
EcoSeal Home Solutions has been serving all of Northeast and Central Ohio as the leader in foundation, waterproofing and repair, basement exit systems, and gravel delivery. Whether you're building a new home or your existing home foundation and basement is in need of some TLC, EcoSeal has the answer. For more information or to schedule a free estimate, call 330-893-SEAL. That's 330-893-7325.
Mark your calendars. Wayne Door Sales and Service is celebrating their grand opening of their brand new facility in Sugar Creek. Friday, October 10th from 10 to 4. Be there for the ribbon cutting at 10 a.m. Take a tour of the new space and check out their stunning new showroom. Enjoy food trucks, a coffee trailer, and sign up to win raffle prizes and door prizes all day long. Meet the team at Wayne Door Sales and Service, 7317 Old Route 39 Northwest in Sugar Creek. Don't miss it on October 10th.
Dr. Alexander and I are accepting new patients and look forward to helping you get back to a pain-free lifestyle. Chiropractic is a great way not only to help with back pain, but also headaches, sciatica, herniated disc, shoulder pain, knee pain, and more. We have the most available office hours in the area to help you 6 days a week and even on evenings. Our office is located in Millersburg. You can contact us through activechiropractic.co, where we now offer easy online scheduling for existing and new patients, or you can call us at 330-674-4373. Again, that is 330-674-4373. We look forward to helping you, and go Knights!
If you own an SUV or light truck, finding the perfect tire just got a whole lot easier. Let Holmes Tire Incorporated show you what the Yokohama Geolandar HT Geo 56 can do for your daily drive. Stop by today and fill out a finance application for approval with no credit needed on the Yokohama Geolandar HT Geo 56. Call Holmes Tire Incorporated in Millersburg at 330-674-0025 or their other location in West Salem, 330-648-2401, Mount Vernon, 740-392-1811 in Loudonville, 419-408-3607.
When you work the land, you know, out there in some far corner of a field, there's an old steel fence post that has your number. And that's when you should have ours. We're your certified Firestone Farm Tire dealer. And when you need service, give us a call. We're specially trained and equipped to handle all your on-farm, in-field tire repair and replacement needs.
Call Millersburg Tire Service, State Route 39 Millersburg, for your farm tire needs.
At Kaufman Realty and Auctions, you've got options. Your property is unique, and our agents know how to sell it. Whether it's a traditional listing or live auction, we'll earn you top dollar. Our agents will utilize whichever method of sale works best. When buying or selling your next home, call on Kaufman.
Are you ready to accelerate towards your dreams with a new car, ATV, boat, or some extra cash for personal needs? This is Zach Deidinger, a banking center manager at the Commercial and Savings Bank, here to help you fund your next adventure. Our team of experts is committed to finding the right solution for you with competitive rates, flexible terms, and personalized service. Visit csb1.com to apply online or give us a call at 800-654-9015 to speak with a loan specialist and discover the CSB advantage. The Commercial and Savings Bank. Relationships you can bank on. Member FDIC.
The highlight reel is brought to you by Thread and Ink Custom Apparel, Embroidery, and Screen Printing in Holmesville.
And the halftime score, a 27-21 advantage for Canton South. West Holmes, they would go on the board first, though, for tonight with 8:44 to play in the first quarter. The Knights would score on this play. 4th and 9 for the 33. Snap the Parsons, looking, pass. Middle field going to be caught. Nice. To the 20, down to 15, still going. Down to the 10. Oh, what a Hawksworth on the 5. Great block into the end zone. Touchdown. Reed Hawksworth on the 4th and 9. The Knights take it to the house. They have a 7-6 lead. Indeed, they would. West Holmes on the 8-play drive, 71 yards, 3 minutes and 16 seconds. And that gave West Holmes a 7-0 lead early in that first quarter of action. And then Canton South, they would respond with a score of 5:21 to play in the first quarter on this play. Is now in the shotgun. There's Brody Beagle to snap. Beagle looking for a pass, lobs it. Here at the end zone going to be caught in stride, touchdown to Therese Conley. Conley, his 8th touchdown grab of the year, the 10th touchdown pass by Beagle, and now Canton South is on the board. Indeed, they were, and that would tie the game up at 7 apiece at that point. And then West Holmes will get another punt blocked. It will be a scoop and score after the block punt by Nolan Bonner. He would get into the end zone to give Canton South at that point a 14-7 advantage, and that would be after the first quarter. The Knights would come back, though, with a score of 10-13 to play in the second quarter on this play. And the snap, Parsons, handoff, here's the carry, here's Len Klein to the 5, end zone, and touchdown! Beautiful. Len Klein. Len Klein coming through there on that score for West Holmes, and that was a big play for Len Klein as he'd get it on the touchdown run of 12 yards out. And on that Vegas play, the West Holmes would get the tie ball game at 14 apiece at that point. And then with 7:52 to play in that second quarter of action, it'll be a quarterback getting into the end zone. Brody Beagle, a 7-yard. For Brody Beagle, he actually gets the quarterback sneak into the end zone for a 1-yard touchdown run, would give Canton South the lead at that point by the score 21-14. Then the Knights, they would come back to score again to tie it up with 5:11 to play in the second quarter on this play. Jailbreak goes to Rhett Cheney. Cheney to the 30. Now to the 25. Still going to the 20. Cheney weaves his way to the 15. Cheney to the 10. To the 5. Going to be end zone. Touchdown. Rhett Cheney through on the moves. Weaves his way into the end zone for the score on a 36-yard touchdown grab. Excellent. What a play by Rhett Cheney. Parsons, 2 touchdown passes in the first half, now up to 20 on the year. That was for Rhett Cheney. For him on that touchdown grab, his 5th reception of the season. Reed Hawksworth, his 5th touchdown grab of the year also in the first half. And it was tied up at 21 apiece. But then Canton South, they would get the go-ahead score with 40 seconds to play in that first half on this play. The snap eagle rolls left. Looking, it's a pass off to the end zone, going to be caught. Wow. That'll be Therese Conley grabs that one to the left front of the end zone, and Therese Conley will grab it on a 12-yard touchdown reception, and the Wildcats back out on top. 2 touchdown grabs in the first half by their lead receiver, Therese Conley, and the PAT was no good off the uprights. And the halftime score is a 27-21 lead for Canton South over West Holmes on senior night. We'll take a break, come back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
It's time once again to cheer on our West Holmes Knights. Hi, this is Sarah Clark. Stop by and visit us off of State Route 39 right next to the Methodist Church. At Creative Edge, we personalize a unique look for each individual. We care and build relationships with each client, and we strive for the latest trends. Creative Edge is a full-service salon offering dimensional hair color, haircut designs, nails, pedicures, massage, facials, waxing, eyelash lifts, and tints. Please call for an appointment today at 330-674-3343. Go Knights!
Sierra Pacific products are MRV Setting Supply. Their products will enhance any decor and make any home brighter, more inviting, and more comfortable with wood interior windows and 8 wood species with 50 exterior colors. Whether you're replacing, renovating, remodeling, or rebuilding, they have exactly what you're looking for. From the Sierra Pacific Transcend replacement windows and doors to their Westchester double hung windows. That's MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg or on the web at mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
This is Emily Sheely of Burgett Insurance. Farm ownership is a huge investment. Protect your investment with the right insurance policy. I proudly represent Buckeye Insurance Group, a company that has been insuring farms since 1879. Together we can make sure you have coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Burgett Insurance working together to protect you.
And tonight's halftime band show with the senior night on the West Holmes High School Band, brought to you by Denco Marketing, MRV Siding Supply, Rody's IGA Marketplace, and Millersburg Electric. And now for the sounds of senior night for the high school band for West Holmes.
As well as the chamber choir and school musicals. She has also participated in Tri-County Honor Band, the OMEA Honor Band, and the Capital University Honor Band, and has been a member of the All-Ohio State Fair Band. Rebecca's future plans are to go to Ohio University to study music education and to march in the Marching 110. Cameron Cronin, escorted by Melissa and Kevin Cronin. Cammie has been a member of the concert, symphonic, marching, jazz, and pep bands at West Holmes. Her future plans are to study music, performance, or meteorology. Emma Drum, escorted by Paula Ritchie. Emma has been a member of marching, concert, symphonic, jazz, and pep band, as well as the concert and chamber choir and women's select choir. In addition to the school ensemble, she has participated in OMEA honor choir, solo and ensemble, and the school musicals. Emma would like to wish and congratulate to her aunt, Dr. Hummel, for passing her dissertation. Emma's future plans are to attend Bowling Green State University for electrical or computer engineering. Nate Elliott has been a member of marching, concert, symphonic, and pep bands. He's also participated in the Tri-County Honor Band. Nate's future plans are to study robotics engineering. Jara Gurley, escorted by Jennifer and Jason Gurley. Jara has been a member of marching, concert, symphonic, jazz, and pep band at West Holmes. Jara plans to go to Indiana Wesleyan University to study youth therapy and psychology. Addison Gustafson Mackey, escorted by Kayla and Brandon Mackey. Addison has been a member of marching and concert bands, as well as the concert choir at West Holmes. She has also been a member of the All-Ohio State Fair Band. Addison's plans are to go to school for something in the veterinary industry. Tristan Huyen, escorted by Craig and Jane Huyen. Tristan has been a member of the marching, concert, symphonic, and pep bands here at West Holmes. Next year he plans to go to Hocking College for the Parks and Museums program. Owen Malash, escorted by Matt and Amanda Malash. Owen has been a member of the West Holmes Marching, Concert, Symphonic, Jazz, and Pep Band. He also plans to attend college for automation engineering degree. Marissa Rimmel, escorted by William Rimmel and Jen Chandler. Marissa is also carrying a photograph in memory of her mother, Jamie Rimmel, who passed away in 2010. Marissa has been a member of the marching, concert, and symphonic bands here at West Holmes. Next year, she plans on studying culinary arts. Vicki Rowland, escorted by Candy Rowland. Vicki has been a member of the marching, concert, and pep bands at West Holmes, as well as the concert choir. She plans to go to the Career Center to study early childhood education. Jarrett Schaefer, escorted by Angie Claybo and Rick Schaefer. Jarrett has been a member of marching, concert, symphonic, pep, and jazz bands. Jarrett's future plans are to continue working in the mechanical and maintenance field. Johnny Shedred, escorted by Autumn and Ben Shedred. Johnny has been an active member of marching, concert, symphonic, jazz, and pep bands. He's also participated in chamber choir, the school musicals, the Tri-County Honor Band, and has been a member of the All-Ohio State Fair Band. Johnny plans to apply to college for a music education degree and continue to play gigs on the side. Luke Snyder, escorted by Rachel and Jason Snyder. Luke has been an active member of marching, concert, symphonic, jazz, and pep bands. He's also participated in chamber choir and 5 of the school's musicals, as well as the Tri-County Honor Band. He has been a member of the All-Ohio State Fair Band, Ashland University's Eagles for a Day, the OSU Summer Sessions. Finally, he is a worship drummer for the Fusion Community Church and has played as a pit drummer for the Danville High School's musical. Luke plans to march in the Ohio State University Marching Band and complete a music education degree. Robert Yarbrough, escorted by Mark and Kristen Yarbrough. Robert has been an active member of marching, concert, symphonic, jazz, and pep bands. He's also participated in the school musicals and has been a member of the All-Ohio State Fair Band. His future plans are to attend Ohio University to major in music production and be in the Marching 110. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for all our seniors and their parents. We know how much hard work and dedication goes into performing in any band program, so we'd also like to take a brief moment to honor the Canton South Band seniors. If you could raise your hand wherever you're at to be recognized, Canton South senior band members. During their last regular season game, please congratulate us once again and everybody for being a senior and this being the last regular season home game. As a reminder, the band will be performing a special field show approximately 10 minutes after tonight's game. We'd also like to thank Ripley Church of Christ for feeding both bands this evening. This coming Monday, October 27th, West Holmes Marching Knights will be presenting their special 26th annual Illumination Special. There will be a trick-or-treat event on the track which is free to attend from 6 to 7:30. The light show portion will follow at 8 o'clock. It is $2 for adults and $1 for students. Everyone is invited to come and enjoy the light show, which will take place right here at the stadium, weather permitting. In the event of rain, the show will be moved indoors. Once again, this program will be held this coming Monday at 8 p.m.
Again, tonight's halftime band show with the West Holmes High School Marching Band on senior night, brought to you by Denko Marketing and MRV Siding Supply, Rody's IGA, and Millersburg Electric. Back after this on WKLM.
Denko Marketing and Tricor Industrial, 2 reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denko takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denko and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community. Looking to bring more light into your home or close in that back porch? MRV Siding Supply has you covered. Now offering can-clad architectural cladding. Enjoy the beauty of wood without the upkeep. It's maintenance-free with a modern wood look that lasts. Plus, their bifold doors create stunning openings for your 3-season room. MRV Siding Supply, your go-to in Millersburg, Newark, and Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Visit them on the web at mrvsiding.com. And bring your space to life with CanClad.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
This week at Roadie's IGA, the prices are scaringly low.
Frozen boneless chicken breasts for just $2.88 a pound.
Ground beef so cheap it's almost criminal. 10 pounds of 73% lean for just $3.98 a pound. Bone-in pork western style ribs, $2.78 a pound. That's terrifyingly delicious.
And don't forget the USDA Choice Boneless Beef Top Round Roast, only $6.98 a pound. It's haunting my dreams.
Shrimp rings, pork shoulder steaks, butterball ground turkey. So many fall flavors, it's frightening.
Get chillingly good savings all this week before they vanish.
Only at Roadie's IGA.
Now, for a limited time, team up with Millersburg Electric and Generac and get a free 10-year warranty with purchase of a home standby generator. With an added value of more than $1,000, you'll get peace of mind knowing that your Generac generator is fully covered for 10 years. Don't miss this limited time event, so schedule a free in-home consultation today by contacting Millersburg Electric or visit 24/7 at millersburgelectric.com. See store for terms and conditions. Millersburg Electric, your Generac Power Pro Premier dealer, celebrating 80 years of business in 2025.
Night brought to you by Millersburg Electric, Roadie's IGA Marketplace, MRV Siding Supply, and Denco Marketing. Halftime score, Canton South 27, West Holmes 21. Back with more here at halftime after this on WKLM.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors.
27-21 over West Holmes. In the first half, it was West Holmes ran 36 plays. Canton South ran 26 plays from the line of scrimmage. The Knights had 10 first downs compared to the Wildcats with 8 first downs in the first half. West Holmes 17 carries as a team for a net total of 106 yards rushing in the first half. And Brody Bowman had 14 carries for 89 yards, also went over 1,000 yards for the season in that first half as well for Brody Bowman to lead the rushing attack for the Knights. For Canton South, 17 carries for 114 yards rushing in the first half. For them, it was their running back in Braylon Conley who had 10 carries for 39 yards on the ground, as well as their quarterback, and that being Brody Beagle. He had 7 carries for 75 yards on the ground, also had a touchdown run, which was his 6th touchdown run of the season as well. And for West Holmes, Braden Parsons was 11 of 19 passing for 141 yards passing in the first half. He also threw 2 touchdown passes. His 19th and 20th touchdown passes of the year went to Reed Hawksworth as well as Rhett Cheney. And on the other end for Canton South, Brody Beagle, he was 4 of 9 passing for 54 yards in the first half. He also threw 2 touchdown passes in the first half. That would be for him his 10th and 11th of the year. In all, West Holmes had 257 yards of offense in the first half. Canton South had 168. For the Wildcats, 3 penalties for 15 yards. West Holmes had 3 penalties for 20 yards. Halftime score, Canton South 27, West Holmes 21. Scott Vaughn will look at the first half defensive numbers.
Yeah, looking at time of possession for West Holmes, they had the ball for 13 minutes and 45 seconds. Canton South had the ball for 10 minutes and 15 seconds. On third downs, West Holmes was 3 for 6, and Canton South went 1 for 2. On fourth downs, both teams went 2 for 2 on fourth down conversions. Defensively, individually, for West Holmes, Lynn Klein led the team in tackles. He had 5 with a tackle for a loss. And then there was a big host of Knights in second place. Oliver Fleming had 4 tackles. He also had a tackle for a loss in there. Braxton Blake, Rhett Cheney also had 4 tackles. And then looking at Oberst, Garrett Oberst had 2, as well as Chance Jackson and Zach Hustack. And then Grady Hawkins and Colton Taggart, as well as Grady Jones, all added a single tackle in the first half. Colton Taggart added a pass deflection. Gavin McGirt led the team for Canton South with 3 tackles, and then Diego Batista, James Bryson, Braylon Terrell, and let's see here, Braden Carpenter all had 2 tackles, and there's a couple other Canton South members that had a tackle as well.
Just about ready for the start of the second half. Couple of halftime scores for you. Garraway on top at halftime, 7-0 over Ridgewood. Again, that is on YouTube, on the WKLM YouTube page and the stream too. Also at halftime, it was Lexington up 16-14 over Ashland. And Norway had a 14-9 lead over Hillsdale as well. Tonight's second half kickoff being brought to you by Pomeranian Hospital. Garrett Oberst with the kickoff for West Holmes, going from left to right. And he will send it away. A short end-of-run kick down to the 24, return now to the 30, and tripped up as he dives his way out near the 34-yard line on the return by Braylon Terrell.
Yeah, it was a nice job. Kind of pooched it up there in the air, give the kickoff team enough time to get down there and make a tackle as the returner caught it, and they did just that as Chance Jackson and Colton Taggart on the tackle.
And now we'll see if West Holmes is able to make some adjustments defensively here, as the South offense certainly had their way in that first half.
Yeah, they're pretty dangerous, and they're pretty balanced too, you know, between the running back and the quarterback running the ball, and then obviously at number 7, Torres Conley. He's an excellent receiver, and they targeted him quite a bit too.
At the 34-yard line, 27-21 Canton South to begin the third quarter. The snap, the handoff, Conley to the outside. Hit and thrown down. He'll be smothered up for a no gain at the 34-yard line.
Yeah, it was an excellent job by our defense trying to find the number there. Looked like Dylan Sowers on the tackle for the Knights. And Coach Leplau talked about it, you know, kind of trying to run that 3-man front, but slant caused a lot of chaos for that offensive line of Canton South, and that just we slanted just the correct way, and they kind of all flowed right into the running back.
Second and 10 from the 34, 3-split wide right, and in the shotgun, Brody Beagle. Conley's in the backfield. Snap to Beagle. Handoff. Conley has some room this time. Stutter step to the 35. Cuts the field now to the 38 and thrown down. Looked like he had some room to the outside, but he kind of cut it inside instead. It'll be a short gain out near the 38-yard line.
Yeah, Lynn Klein, 6th tackle. Grady Hawkins, 2nd tackle on the night. And I was watching, and I thought it was Zach Hustack coming from behind. And, you know, that's a dangerous tackle from behind. A lot of times the ball carrier is not expecting to be tackled from behind. You pop that ball out, and I think that's what Zach was trying to do. But nice job by the defense, hold him there, and a decent amount of yards here for third down.
3rd and 7 from the 37-yard line. Here's the snap, dropping back, looking pass, far side going to be caught. First down to Torres Conley, just past the 45, thrown down finally at the 46. That will be a first down.
Yeah, I think it was Rhett Cheney on the tackle there. It's kind of tough to see. There's a few Knights surrounding him. And it just looks like Max is giving him some space, giving him a little bit of respect there. They'll take the short passes, but they're not going to let him beat him deep. And nice job just to get past the sticks, catch that ball, and move those sticks.
10-yard completion to the 47-yard line. First and 10. 2-split wide left. And Conley's in the backfield. Beagle in the shotgun. The snap, Beagle. Handoff, Conley has some room out to the 50 and dropped right at midfield. Looked like on that carry by Braylon Conley. Spot him just past midfield to the West Holmes 49-yard line, gain of 4.
Yeah, I think that was Grady Jones and
handoff to number 6,
maybe
Braylon Conley.
Man, Colton Taggart on the tackle there. So sophomore and freshman getting in on some tackles.
2nd and 6 now from the West Holmes 49-yard line. McRae alongside Scott Vaughn for Week 10 from Knight Stadium on senior night. 2 receivers off to the right. Conley's in the backfield. Beagle hits the snap. And hands it off. He'll actually will keep it. Goes straight ahead to the 45. And host defenders will drag him down past the 40. Finally a first down out near the West Holmes 38-yard line. The quarterback carry, Brody Beagle.
Yeah, he is excellent with that fake to the running back. He's gotten me a couple times too. You know, I'm watching the running back take off and wondering why nobody's tackling him. So that quarterback does a great job of that read option. Put it in the running back's belly and then just kind of make a decision on who has the better chance to gain yardage.
11 yards on that carry by the quarterback. 86 yards rushing on 8 carries for quarterback Brody Beagle. 1st and 10 the snap. The handoff carry by Conley. Busts through. It'll be dropped. It looks like at that 38-yard line. No gain that time for Conley.
Yeah, it was a nice job by Grady Hawkins. He got through the offensive line, and it looked like the running back hit a brick wall there. He kind of bounced off of him. Nice job by Grady Hawkins.
2nd and 10 at the West Holmes 38. Tonight's game clock brought to you by D&M Rocks. 8:40 in counting. We're in the 3rd quarter. 27-21 Canton South. They had the ball in West Holmes territory. 2 split wide left, 1 to the right side. The snap. Here's Beagle rolling left. Beagle hits the pass off. Going to be incomplete. Good penetration that time. Hit as he threw it. It'll be well short near the 30-yard line of the receiver. And now 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he just kind of tried to throw that away because Lynn Klein had excellent coverage on the receiver, and that's where the ball looked like it was trying to go to. But we also had a lot of pressure on that quarterback as well.
Knights down by 6 to open up the 3rd quarter. Boy, they really need a stop by the defense.
Yeah, this is a huge series for the defense. If we can stop them from scoring and allow our offense to get us back in the game here, only down, 6, but still.
Here's Beagle under pressure. Dump pass going to be caught. Down to the 35, 30. Far sideline, 25 to the 20. Down to the 15 to the 10 to the 5. End zone and touchdown. They don't get the flag. A screen pass goes 38 yards to the house.
That was unbelievable. The DB back there blocking Croy legitimately had his jersey in the back of his jersey, and there was no penalty. I don't know if it was just a mess of players running through that they didn't see that. That was a missed call there, but nice play by Canton South. They had the quarterback rolling out to the left and just kind of it was a screen. They kind of let the defensive lineman go, and everybody kind of shifted out there to the right, and our whole defensive, everybody for them, our defense was flowing with the quarterback. So excellent play call by Canton South.
Indeed it was, and here is the snap, the hold, and the kick. It'll be knocked through by Landon White, and 8:16 to play in the 3rd quarter. Canton South takes a 34-21 lead over West Holmes. This is high school football on WKLM.
For weather information around the clock, call the Keim Home WKLM Weather Service at 674-9530. You've got to visit Keim in Charm, Ohio. Their modern retail showroom is a full-scale design and building center with over 125,000 square feet of building products and displays and knowledgeable, friendly staff to help you every step of the way. Their goal is to build relationships, provide outstanding products and services, and ensure their customers always have a great experience working with them. Come visit Keim in Charm. Call 800-362-6682. Find them on the web at keimhome.com or Facebook.
Attention Knights Nation, this is Noah Clark with Clark Fowler Electric. As a proud sponsor of West Holmes sports from T-ball all the way through high school, Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies is on top of the game. With almost 3 decades as the area's leading provider in parts, repairs, and service, Clark Fowler is a team that you can count on. If you've had a breakdown, we'll get you back up and running and get you back into the game. Visit ClarkFowlerElectric.com for more details and information and all your electric motor needs. Go Knights!
And now Landon White with the kickoff. White will kick it in or in, but a short kick. He'll be grabbed at about the 28, return to the 35, and smashing his way out to the 38-yard line on the return for West Holmes.
I don't even have to look at the number. I know who was running that ball. It was Silas Baker.
Yep.
There was no attempt of going around that defender. He was trying to go right through him. I love watching him in freshman ball run that ball because he's always seeking contact.
He did right there, spotted at the 37-yard line, and no doubt about it, obviously the West Holmes offense needs to keep pace here. They're down 34-21, and they need to score right here.
Yeah, it's strange territory because typically our defense plays pretty well, but this Canton South offense is well-balanced, and they're tough to stop.
Screen pass, near side. Coy Beachy, stutter step, gets past the defender. Beachy to the 40. Spun around on his feet, down to the 45, down to the 49, 50. Finally thrown down to the 50-yard line. Well, I know he's got moves, but maybe some strength also as he musters his way to midfield on a 13-yard play for a first down.
That was unbelievable. That run and catch, it broke the ankles of the first defender, juking him out, and then, he has unreal strength and speed for a freshman. I can't wait to see, if he continues working hard and stays dedicated, he can be a scary player.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
And all kinds of movement up front defensively, and that'll be on the defense, 5 yards forward. We'll get him from the 50 to the 45 of Canton South.
Yeah, got him real bad on that one. And again, that's going to help our run game if we can continue to run that, no play, hard count, and get those guys jumping, because then they're going to be second guessing themselves. Makes our offensive line their job is a lot easier.
1st and 5 of the 45. 3 split wide left, 1 to the right side, snap to Parsons. Parsons under pressure, gets rid of the ball, going to be an incomplete pass, had to get rid of it too quickly, threw it shy of a diving Reed Hawksworth, brings up a second down.
Yeah, there's a flag in the middle of the field there, but nice job by Parsons just to throw it away. He felt the pressure, he tried to outrun it, but just getting that ball out, legal man downfield.
Yep. That is the call.
Yeah, it's just tough whenever that scramble drill happens. The line can't see what's happening behind them. So they're thinking the ball's already gone. They're trying to get to that next level and block so that there's a big play. So, sometimes it's not really their fault.
You don't lose it down, though, so maybe somewhat of a blessing. 1st and 10. The snap, here's the handoff Bowman, straight ahead. It'll be spun around, thrown down, though, for a short gain from the 50 to about the 47-yard line. Gain of 3 yards.
Yeah, I was thinking as you were calling out the offensive numbers, I felt like we got a little pass happy at the end of the first half, and unless passing because they're loading up the box, I'd like us to stick to this run game that we had a ton of success with in the first half.
It looked good, no doubt. 2nd and 7, the snap. Here's the pitch straight ahead. Vegas play to Klein, bounces to the outside. Klein to the 40. Smashes way into the 35. Drags the defender with him out near the 30. Finally thrown down Lynn Klein out near the 31. It looks like a 16-yard carry in a West Holmes first down.
Yeah, it's nice to see Lynn back making those plays. And, that Vegas play, he popped it to him. And, he kind of bobbled a little bit before Lynn got possession of it. And then, made a nice cut and then took a defender for a little bit of a ride before they got him down.
Call it 17 yards on that play. 1st and 10 to the 32-yard line for the Knights. 2 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. The snap, handoff, carry. Bowman hit at the 30 and thrown down right around that 30-yard line. You call that maybe a yard or 2 on that carry.
Yeah, Wakefield got through the line and it didn't look like anybody touched him, and he was catching Brody before he could take maybe even 2 steps to get to the line of scrimmage. So yeah, we gotta figure that out.
So 2nd down and 9 from the 30. Knights in Canton South territory. 2 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. Backs are split. The snap, enough. Straight ahead, here's Klein. Klein to the 25, spun around and threw down.
Ball.
And the ball did come loose.
Yeah.
Was he down? They're saying he's down, thankfully, for West Holmes after the 24-yard line gain of 6.
Yeah, it looked like his arm kind of got away from his body as he was going down, but, in that scrum, we can't really tell all the time, what's exactly happening. So nice job by Bowman to hold it before it got down the ground. But a lot of times on defense, you're still trying to rip that ball out, even if he's on the ground, just to kind of sell that fumble.
Hats off to the offensive player of the game. You got it in the bag from Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you get all your uniform needs. 3rd and 3 from the 24 after that 6-yard carry by Klein. Knights offense with 10 seconds on the play clock. 3 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. Snap. Pass near side, goes to Beachy. Beachy out to the 20. Beachy spun around as he dives his way out near the 16-yard line. And that's going to be enough to get a West Holmes first down on that pass that went to Coy Beachy.
Yeah, absolutely. He got enough yardage to get that first down. Nice job by him. And, sometimes he gets excited about making a big play, in situations like that where it's 3rd down. we want to make sure that we get the first down first and before we get the big play. So nice job by Coy to do both.
7-yard completion, 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line. Knights had the ball. 2 split wide left, 2 off to the right side. Bowman's in the backfield. And check with to the near sideline. Everybody moving. I guess that's okay.
That was pretty close to getting across the line of scrimmage.
Here's a snap. Parsons, pump fake, pass near side. It'll be dropped by Len Klein. Looking deep, but wasn't there. He dumped it off the Klein, but couldn't grab it. Now brings up a 2nd down.
Yeah, those lateral passes make me nervous to just let him go and sit on the ground. I would like to see him pick that ball up and not just let it go, just in case there's that small chance that the refs call that a backwards pass.
Just in case. 2nd and 10 from the 17. Beachy and Cheney split wide left. And Hawksworth wide right, and in the backfield is Brody Bowman. Snap to Parsons. Handoff. Here's Bowman looking for some room. Bounces to the outside, out near the 10. Ooh. Still going, out near the 5. Bowman drags there into the end zone. Touchdown. What a run. Brody Bowman in a 17-yard touchdown run.
That was an insanely impressive run. That time he hit a hole, decided that wasn't the one he wanted, popped out, went around the edge, and made a couple defenders miss before he ran that in. Man, he gets more impressive every single week, it seems like. Nice job by Brody Bowman.
One a night, 111 yards rushing. Brody Bowman, and now a touchdown run to add to it. And for Bowman, will allow Oberst for the PAT try after that touchdown run. Here's the snap, the hold, the kick by Oberst, and he will pound it through.
The kick is good.
4:17 to play, 3rd quarter. 34-28, Canton South. This is high school football on WKLM.
Couple of announcements.
Mark your calendars. Wayne Door Sales and Service is celebrating their grand opening of their brand new facility in Sugar Creek. Friday, October 10th from 10 to 4. Be there for the ribbon cutting at 10 a.m. Take a tour of the new space and check out their stunning new showroom. Enjoy food trucks, a coffee trailer, and sign up to win raffle prizes and door prizes all day long. Meet the team at Wayne Door Sales and Service, 7317 Old Route 39 Northwest in Sugar Creek. Don't miss it on October 10th.
Premier Pharmacy has more ways to serve you. I'm Joel Gauss from Premier Pharmacy, and I'm happy to announce that our newest location in Sugar Creek is open and accepting new patients. Our location in downtown Sugar Creek accepts most major insurances and offers the same great service you've come to expect in our Berlin and Millersburg locations, including delivery and vaccination services. Give us a call today at 330-852-5146 and start experiencing the Premier Pharmacy difference. Premier Pharmacy is your local hometown independent pharmacy.
6:34-28, Garrett Oberst now for the kickoff. He'll send it away, in over in, goes out near the 20-yard line, and return now to the 25, middle of the field to the 30, now to the 35, and tripped up out near the 38-yard line. Again on the return was Braylon Terrell.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the numbers there, but I think it's number 20.
Number 28, Grady Jones.
Liam Angle on the tackle there. Nice shot by Liam to wrap him up and get that tackle. That might be his first tackle of the year.
He'll spot it at the 38-yard line to start the offense out there. Knights see if they can get a defensive stop. Tonight's defensive player of the game brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. Tackling your towing needs, one call at a time. Call 330-231-4111 and let the dogs haul it.
Yeah, we got to get a stop at some point, obviously, but...
Here's the handoff straight ahead. Here's Conley, busts through the line to the 45, finally threw down as he gets there like a bullet to the 48-yard line. There'll be a 10-yard carry and right at that first down marker.
So Lynn Klein and Rhett Cheney on the tackle. It's Rhett's 6th tackle of the game and Lynn's 8th tackle on the game.
For a first down.
It will be indeed a first down there, 11th of the contest for Canton South on that 10-yard gain.
And that's where we talked about, missing Chris Williams, him and Braxton Blake in the middle, that we've shored up a lot of, the running game on opposing teams.
Here's the handoff, Conley to the 50, navigates his way past midfield, but then met by a host of West Holmes defenders, where he'll be thrown down, and that'll be a gain of about 3 yards to the West Holmes 49.
Yeah, I think it was Coy Beachy leading the charge there, but there's about 5 or 6 West Holmes defenders on that ball carrier. Hold him for a
second and 7,
gain of 4.
Knights 49.
2nd and 7 from the Knights' 49-yard line. 3:13 and counting. We're in the third quarter. Two receivers off to the right. Beagle in that shotgun. Conley's in the backfield. The snap. Beagle straight ahead, down to the 45, first down to the 40. Beagle to the 35, to the 30. Drags the defender with him down out near the 21-yard line. Again, the quarterback will keep it. It gets all the way to about the 21-yard line on that big-time carry and a first down.
Yeah, we got to have some adjustments for that read option. We got to have somebody, staying home and watching that quarterback just in case he pulls that ball and keeps it, because we are all keying on the running back every single time. He has a ton of space every time he pulls that ball out and takes off.
1st and 10 on that carry through the 21-yard line. Beagle on the shotgun, gets the snap, the handoff, here's the carry, and it'll be Conley spun around this time out near the 15-yard line. And the spot on about the 14 from the 21. It'll be a gain of 7 yards.
Yeah, I believe it was Oliver Fleming on the tackle there for the Knights, but not before a pretty decent-sized gain. And this offense just keeps you guessing. You never know what's coming, whether it's a straight run to the running back, that read option, or, they can take a shot too. There's Silas Baker coming in for Grady Jones at middle linebacker.
2nd and 4 from the 15-yard line. The snap. Handoff. Conley bounces to the outside. Looking for some room this time. Not there. Still be knocked out of bounds there. Couldn't quite turn that corner. We'll spot him about the 13-yard line for a gain of a yard.
Yeah, and that's Coy Beachy that ran him out of bounds. But, that caused Braxton Blake caused that mess because he blitzed, and he does a great job. Him and Chris, unfortunately Chris is injured, but they both do a great job of blitzing and coming through untouched, and he caused that running back to bounce it out, and Coy did a great job of running him off to the sideline. Unfortunately, we got an injury for Canton South.
All right, we'll take an injury timeout. 1:44 to play in the third. 34-28 Canton South lead. This is high school football on WKLM.
Broman & Byler in Millersburg is a local full-service accounting firm. Hello, this is John Byler. We offer a complete range of services from tax, business, and estate planning to bookkeeping and payroll services. When choosing a financial advisor at tax time, choose Broman & Byler at 161 North Washington Street in Millersburg. You can reach us at 330-674-8222.
Royal oil changes are essential to keeping your car, truck, or van running smoothly and efficiently. At Southside Quick Lube, we understand that maintenance matters and your time matters as well. So no appointment needed. Simply pull in, remain in your vehicle, and let the experienced Southside Quick Lube crew provide a quality, convenient oil change. While they're there, ask about Starbright's monthly car wash plan and take care of that outside of that vehicle as well. Done fast, done right, and you're back on the road. Southside Quick Lube on Seat Route 83, south of Millersburg.
3rd and 2 back on the field with the Canton South offense. He goes straight ahead from the 13 to the 9-yard line. Needed 2. He gets about 4. That's going to be a first down, it looks like, for Canton South.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting positive yardage constantly. They do a great job of, very few negative plays. In the first half, they had a couple penalties that put them behind the sticks, but for the most part tonight, they have had positive plays pretty consistently.
1st and goal right at the 10 on that 3-yard carry by Conley. Snap the Beagle and handoff. Actually, will keep it again to the 5 and into the end zone untouched. And touchdown for quarterback Brody Beagle again on that read option. He kept it and gets in there for a 10-yard touchdown run by the quarterback.
Yeah, we gotta have a conversation with the defense to watch that quarterback. And I believe it was Braxton Blake on the blitz again and almost had him, but he comes in so hot that it's hard to make a cut there when he's coming in so fast. So quarterback just kind of sidestepped, went out to the corner pylon and scored.
Brody Beagle, his second touchdown run of the night. He's up to 7 for the year. And now Landon White for the PAT try.
Landon White.
And here's a snap, the hold, the kick by White, and he'll knock it through. 1:10 to play in the third quarter. It's a 41-28 lead for Canton South. This is high school football on WKLM.
Melway Paving Company is a well-known asphalt paving contractor for Holmes and surrounding counties since 1964, specializing in asphalt paving, chip and seal coating. For your next paving project, call Melway Paving at 330-279-9000. Melway Paving is a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
At Pomerene Hospital, you're not just a number, you're their neighbor. From family care and women's health to more than 1,400 surgeries they perform each year. Pomerene brings reliable local health care to patients across Holmes, Tuscarawas, Coshocton, and Ashland counties. Whether it's a routine checkup or help manage any chronic condition, there's a Pomerene provider nearby. Visit PomereneHospital.org to get in, get seen, and get the care you deserve. Pomerene Hospital, caring for our community's health.
Offense, they've been in sync tonight, no question about it. And another touchdown right there as it'll be Landon White now for the kickoff. And he'll get it. Well, onside kick bounces in the middle of the field and going after it. Going to be West Holmes. Can grab it? No. Strum from the football out near the 37-yard line.
I don't know if that was strategy-based, but we had two Knights going after the kicking team instead of going after the ball.
Knights did get the ball, thankfully.
Yeah, that was close.
Ball, 1st and 10.
Yeah, the ball kind of went further than you'd expect there on that onside kick opportunity as West Holmes going to let that ball bounce by him, but they finally did jump on it just in time, but an injured player on the field for West Holmes.
Yeah, I think he was down at the bottom of that pile. Hopefully he's okay.
They'll attend to him. 1:08 to play in the third quarter, 41-28 Canton South. This is high school football on WKLM.
Hi, this is Maria from The Glass Doctor. At The Glass Doctor, we do a wide variety of glass, from auto glass to commercial storefronts, shower doors, vinyl windows, mirrors, tabletops, fogged windows, heavy equipment glass, and we also carry acrylic and polycarbonate products. Whatever your glass needs are, we can fix your panes. Call The Glass Doctor at 330-674-7556.
Call The Glass Doctor, we'll fix your panes. Oh, yeah.
Millersburg Dental, where passion for oral health meets high-quality care. Dr. Kayla Dunn and her team are highly trained in the latest technology and treatment approaches to take your oral health to the next level, all while creating a comfortable experience. Whether you're interested in general preventative care, implants, Invisalign, Botox, or aesthetics, they are sure your needs are met. Now accepting new patients. Call today at 330-674-8080.
Whether you have acres of woods or a small group of trees, the Rick Hawkins Lumber Company is ready to turn your timber into cash. Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck practices selective timber harvesting, meaning they carefully harvest only the trees that need to be cut. With the proper forest management and experienced timber crews from Rick Hawkins Lumber, your timber will be harvested on a regular basis over the coming years, earning you extra money. Call Rick Hawkins Lumber in Kilbuck today at 330-276-5911.
The 37-yard line pass deep near sideline. Going to be Beachy open, grabs it at the 30-yard line, spun around, thrown down at the 26 of Canton South. They dialed up a deep one. They got the connection to Croy Beachy deep in Canton South territory.
Yeah, I was expecting him to get through that tackle too, because he's done that so many times for us this year. You know, they had a guy in front of him, a guy behind him. Perfect pass by Parsons. He tried to make a side cut, but nice job by the defender just to hold him and make sure he didn't break away.
At the 26 of Canton South, 1st and 10 for the Knights. Here's the snap. Handoff.
Oh, my God.
Bowman slips past the defender to the 25, to the 20. Bowman, 15, 10, 5, and touchdown. Well, they got to him in the backfield. He shoved them off, and he kept on going on a 26-yard touchdown run. Brody Bowman, what a night he's had.
Man, he is awesome. You know, and that was Wakefield again coming through the offensive line untouched. Brody did a nice job getting out of his way, just sidestepping him, and then it was excellent blocking from there. I'd like to give Brody all the credit, but there was nobody to touch him after that. So he just had green grass ahead of him, and Brody is having a heck of a night, and our offensive line is doing a nice job blocking for him as well.
All set up by the 47-yard pass from Parsons to Beachy before that, and then the 26-yard touchdown run by Bowman, followed by the PAT knocked through by Garrett Oberst. 39 seconds to play in the third. Don't go away. 41-36 Canton South. This is high school football on WKLM.
CDL training in our community. That's right, Buckeye Career Center now offers Class A and B CDL education, as well as a testing center off US 36 near Janaden-Hutton. Call 740-254-9313 to register or learn more about the American Professional Truck Driving School by Buckeye Career Center and the US America CDL Test Center by Buckeye Career Center. Again, that's 740-254-9313 to register or learn more.
It's time to be thinking about those concrete projects. Call Holmes Ready Mix of Millersburg, offering ready mix concrete, precast blocks, and a variety of mason and concrete products. Call today for prices and delivery options of ready mix concrete at 674-0865 or sand and gravel at 674-8121. That's Holmes Ready Mix of Millersburg, a proud supporter of all Holmes County athletes.
Near sideline, going to be grabbed at the 14, fumbled, picked back up, now returned to the 20 and slipped up at the 22-yard line. A short return, that time by Braylon Terrell.
Yeah, and we about had him for even fewer yardage. We just missed that first tackle. Nice job by Chance Jackson to be there and have his teammates back and make sure he didn't get any further. But, yeah, that was a little bit of a scary one for Canton South as he dropped that ball that was right to him.
This scoreboard update brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank, a now 41-35 lead for Canton South with 34 seconds to play in the third quarter. Also, Dover out on top of New Philadelphia 23-21 in the fourth quarter. Triway is defeating Orville 21-7 in the fourth quarter in that game.
Yeah, and our offense has scored on 4 of 6 drives. So, kind of change the roles. Our offense is keeping us in the game instead of the defense.
Yes, they are. Here's the handoff. Conley straight ahead. Hit and thrown down. Has nothing doing that time. He'll be stuffed with no gain at the line of scrimmage at the 22.
Hey, check this out. Brody Bowman returning to his middle linebacker position, making a tackle for the Knights. I think that's first series he's played defense this year.
I like it. West Holmes searching for the right combination out there. Injured player on the field for Canton South. 19 seconds to play in the third. 41-35 Canton South lead. This is high school football on WKLM.
If you are looking for experienced help in investing for retirement or other goals, please call me, Rob Huvis, financial advisor at Millersburg Financial Services at 330-473-6025. I have been serving investors in the Holmes County area for more than 30 years. My firm offers a full range of investment choices, individual stocks, mutual funds, bonds, CDs which are FDIC insured, annuities, and life insurance and long-term care insurance. Securities are held by LPL Financial, which is a member of SIPC.
Hi, I'm Eugene with Yoder Family Roofing and Spouting. We are located in Millersburg, Ohio, and have been serving our community for the past 25 years. When was the last time you thought about having your roof inspected or spouting cleaned? You can find us online at yoderfamilyroofing.com or by giving us a call or text at 330-695-3000. Again, that's 330-695-3000 for all your roofing and spouting needs.
To the far sideline as he walks off the field, but right now a 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line after that big stop of the Knights, and they need a couple more stops here as the third quarter will now come to a close. Through 3 quarters, Canton South 41, West Holmes 35. This is high school football on WKLM. 2.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Contact your local auto owner's insurance agent. Hobron's Insurance Service, 170 South Clay Street in Millersburg. Call 1-800-340-3767.
With today's market instability, many homeowners are looking to upgrade their existing home rather than buy or build a new one. At Home Siding Contractors, we know choosing the many colors and styles of siding, replacement windows, and doors can be overwhelming. At Home Siding Contractors, we can help make that decision easier. Durability, beauty, and low maintenance over time describes our products the best. Call Home Siding Contractors today at 888-725-6619 and let our professional staff help upgrade your home today.
22-yard line. Beagles in the shotgun and hold everything, says the official.
Yeah, timeout by Canton South.
Wow, how about that?
I'll tell you what, one thing I liked during that change of quarter, I saw our defense kind of, bashing into each other, getting each other hyped up. We haven't seen that a ton from our defense. Although they played well, I like seeing that, getting each other hyped up and ready to go on this defensive stand.
Yeah, critical stage here. If the defense can somehow get a stop here, Scott, do you feel like the momentum's on the West Holmes side after the score and the way this offense certainly has played tonight?
Yeah, we had a big third quarter, last game, so hopefully we're carrying that momentum over and, don't let them back in the game. A big stand here could put a lot of doubt in Canton South's mind, especially the way our offense is rolling if we go down and score.
2 receivers off to the right, 2 receivers off to the left side. As the Wildcats offense back on the field. Beagles on the shotgun, Conley's in the backfield. 2nd and 10 from the 22, the snap. Beagles straight ahead, going to be diving out near the 28, thrown down finally, just shy. Just spot him at the 28-yard line. It looks like a gain of 6 yards.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him here. Lynn Klein with his 9th tackle. Cheney gets his 7th tackle, and then Coy Beachy with his 3rd tackle here for the night. And again, even though we tackled him without a huge gain, we're still kind of catching that quarterback. That read option has given us a lot of problems.
3rd and 5 for the 27. Huge 3rd down right here. 3 split wide right the snap. Beagles straight ahead. Hit and no, he bounces to the outside. Hit again. Spun around finally. Thrown down. Boy, they couldn't tackle. They finally did it at the 32. And that'll be right near that first down marker. I believe just shy of it maybe. No, they're giving the first down. Well, they had him stopped.
Yeah, we had him, I think, hit twice before he continued to break tackles, and we tackled him, and it looked like it was right at the marker. It's tough to see, from our angle. I thought maybe he was behind the stick still, but obviously a first down for Canton South, and great effort by that quarterback to make that first down happen.
5-yard carry. They needed 5 yards. He got it. 1st and 10 to keep the chains moving. 11 minutes in counting the snap. Eagle dropping back. Under pressure.
Get to him.
Gets away from it. Beagle tucks it in. Down to the outside to the 35. Beagle dives his way out near the 38-yard line. Boy, is he tough to bring down. And goes for about 8 or 9 yards on that carry by the quarterback.
Yeah, we had him dead to rights in the pocket, and he just broke away and continues to make things happen, whether it's his arm or it's his feet. He's keeping this team in the lead and in this game. And I think it was might have been Silas Baker in there. He was playing linebacker last series. Now he's on the D line for our defense. Talented freshman.
Hit him spotting that ball at the 38, so call it a gain of 6. 2nd and 4 yards at that 38-yard line for Canton South. And the snap, quarterback will keep it again. Beagle darts his way to the 40, dives his way out near the 41-yard line. Another 3 yards on that carry, just shy of a first down.
Yeah, but again, even though he's gaining positive yardage, no big plays. Make them earn this here. Now it's a big 3rd down coming up for Canton South.
Brody Beagle has 14 carries, 143 yards rushing by the quarterback tonight. 3rd and a yard at the 41, another big 3rd down here. 9.5 in counting, 4th quarter. 41-35, Canton South. Under center is Brody Beagle. Quarterback Steve, he drives to his 4, dives 4. I'm not sure if he got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he just lost the ball or he slipped, but he kind of fell straight down to the ground. So it's going to be 4th down for the Knights. That's a first 3rd down stop for the Knights here in this half.
4th and inches. It is in their own territory. We'll see what they decide to do, but it'll be spotted at about that 41. So no gainer, 4th and a yard. It looking like they're going to go for it.
Yeah, we got to watch the ball here. Getting excited.
Snap, goes straight forward, going to be pushed to the pile forward and spun around past the first down marker. Somehow he darted to the outside. Not sure how he did that out to the 45. He gets about 4 yards of that, and it'll be a first down.
Yeah, he's an extremely strong kid. It's Matt Kraft on the stop eventually. He kind of went for that QB sneak, bounced off the line, and spun out to the left side on the offensive side, and just got just enough for that first down. You're feeling the energy, though. You feel the energy in the stadium. You feel it like for our defense. They still got that energy. So I like that here for our defense going forward.
This drive taking up a lot of time, though, on this drive. 8-17 and counting. Here's the snap. The handoff, Conley. No, play action pass goes far sideline, going to be incomplete pass. Great coverage by Matt Kraft, and they do not pull the flag. Good coverage by him brings up a second down on the incomplete pass.
Yeah, Mac had him, and they were kind of side by side. Quarterback decided, and I don't blame him. The night that kid's had, Conley's had. Throw it up to him, let him try to catch it. But excellent job by Mac Kraft, stay in his face, make sure he didn't get a clean catch.
Lexington out on top, 36-27.
Wow. Over
Ashland in their game. 2nd and 10 from the 46-yard line. Knights needed a big-time stop with 8:08 to play in the fourth quarter.
A lot of confusion here. Receiver he was going off to the sideline.
Yeah.
He wasn't even paying attention.
Gets back out there. 2 seconds on the play clock. Down to 1, and timeout called. 8:08 to play, third quarter, 41-35. Canton South in the timeout called on the field.
Who called the timeout, though?
Even more confusion.
Okay, it's Canton South.
Yeah.
I don't know why we would have called a timeout, but the officials almost acted like, what in the world?
Everybody's staying on the field, though, apparently. Okay.
Officials timeout, maybe.
Huh. I don't know. Here's the snap. Beagle. He'll keep it straight ahead to the end of the 50s. Punt around as he thrown down to the 45, and West Holmes cannot figure that out on that read option. And it gets it to the pass midfield to the West Holmes 46-yard line, gain of 8.
Yeah, we had a few guys there. I thought we were going to make the tackle right at the line of scrimmage, but, man, he just is so good at that read option. And he's an impressively strong athlete, too, breaking tackles and getting to that second level of our defense.
3rd and 2 from the West Holmes 46-yard line. Another third down. 7.5 to go, the snap. Handoff, Conley straight ahead. First down as he gets out to the 41 to the 40. Finally thrown down after the 39. Another first down carry, this time by Raylan Conley.
Brody Bowman and Blake Johnson on the tackle there for the Knights, but not before they move the sticks and get another first down. That's 4 for 5 for Canton South for this half.
Conley now on the 8-yard carry, 21 carries, 78 yards tonight. First down carry right there to the 38-yard line of West Holmes. 7:10 in counting, fourth quarter.
Yeah, this drive started with 39 seconds left in the third quarter.
Knights not able to stop this running attack. 2 split wide right. In the shotgun, Beagle. And now a timeout by the official.
I don't know if doesn't have proper equipment or what. That's the second time for Canton South that they had to take a player off the field.
Receivers scrambling to get into their spots.
2 receivers have to go off the field. What in the world is happening? Get him off the field.
1st and 10 from the 38. The snap. Handoff straight ahead. Conley busts through to the 35, and they try to strip it away from him, but he somehow held on to the ball out near the 30-yard line, and it goes that time for a gain of about 8 yards.
Yeah, I tell you what, that doesn't matter who's carrying the ball for Canton South. They run downhill. They do a great job of, even when they get wrapped up, continuing to drive forward or fall forward for extra yardage.
2nd and 2 from the 30-yard line on that 8-yard carry. 6.5 in counting, fourth quarter, and not just moving the ball, but running down this clock. 2 split wide right. Conley's in the backfield. Beagle's on the shotgun, the snap. Beagle dropping back for a pass. Middle of the field to the end zone, going to be caught, held onto and grabbed by wide receiver Daniel Bono. Looked like it was overthrown. Somehow he reached out and he grabbed it for the touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, Rhett Cheney had great coverage there. He's sticking right with him. I mean, that ball was, like you said, I thought it was overthrown too. I was like, there's no way he's getting to this. Reaches his arms out, and that ball just stuck right to his hands. Excellent job by Canton South. And, man, we just continue to – we cannot stop this team, whether it's the run or the pass. They continue to drive that ball down the field. So, we got 6:14 to go. We got to hold them at some point.
30-yard touchdown pass. And now going for the PAT try. There's flags all over the place on that snap. 6:14 to play. And that'll be on the West Holmes defense.
And they're going to go for 2 now.
Yeah.
Especially after missing that extra point.
Way they're running the ball, why not? 47-35 Canton South. West Holmes, that'd be just their 5th penalty, 30 yards tonight.
This is a huge stop here for West Holmes.
Yeah, already that 12-point lead. This will give them a 14-point advantage if they can cash in. Under center is Beagle. Full house backfield, the snap. Handoff. Yeah, the pass instead to the end zone. Caught, and that'll be grabbed for the 2-point conversion. Little play action. Roll goes right side, and he got the pass to Conley, and they'll convert the 2-point conversion. 49-35. Canton South, 6:14 to go. This is high school football on WKLM.
Make a touchdown with Buckeye Deli and the patio with the winning combination of fantastic food, unbeatable selection of drinks and snacks, and a first down every time with their entertainment. Order to go or stay and enjoy great company at the patio. The Buckeye Deli and the patio are located at 124 Millersburg Street, right by the square in Nashville. Score big with the winning combination of football and the Buckeye Deli.
The secret's out. Thread and Ink in Holmesville is open to take care of your custom apparel, embroidery, and screen printing needs. They offer a storefront with apparel for West Holmes, Highland, and surrounding schools. Whether it's school spirit wear, professional business attire, accessories, or unique custom designs, they deliver excellence in every product. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 till 5. Thread and Ink is located at 8210 County Road 245 in Holmesville. Or call Justine at 330-279-9222. That's Thread and Ink, custom embroidery and screen printing in Holmesville.
Fourth quarter will be Atlanta White now for the kickoff. This scoreboard update brought to you by the Killbuck Savings Bank, 49-35. Canton South. That kick goes end over end. Will be bouncing to the 24 and kind of fumbled and now pounced on top of around that area, so not able to make a return for West Holmes on that play.
Yeah, we're going to have our work cut out for us there. Just kind of an awkward, it was great placement by the kicker to kind of put it between the two guys, and it's just awkward with how that ball lands, and he was kind of expecting it to pop back up into his hands, and it just didn't. So nice job by the freshman Colton Taggart to get on that ball and make sure it didn't get away from him.
Hats off to the offensive player of the game. You've got it in the bag from Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, where you get all your uniform needs. West Holmes will have it at their own 23, down by 14, 6:14 to go. Here's a snap to Parsons. Pitch to the left side.
Double. Get him. Oh,
halfback pass grab to the 30 and knocked out of bounds on that pass. He does convert, though, on the pass completion. That went over to Len Klein on the pass, and that'll be enough for a first down.
It was Braylon Terrell on the tackle there, but Len was open, but he also had Reed wide open too, which, for Rhett running so hard on that kind of rocket pass, it'd be tough for him to stop his momentum and throw it to him.
First and 10, here's the snap to the 35. They hand off, here's the carry, and spun around out near the 40. Now finally thrown down from the 35 to about that 40-yard line. That'll be a 5-yard carry by Brody Bowman.
As Braden Carpenter on the tackle there, he leads the team so far with 6 tackles. We got to be looking at scoring quick, especially how this Canton South team can drive the ball.
Here's a snap. Parsons dropping back.
Got him. Hit him.
Tucks it in. Now the pass goes near side, going to be caught. Inbounds, first down past midfield to Len Klein.
Yeah, headsy play by Len. He probably didn't know how much space he had around him, but nice job by catching it, getting out of bounds, keep that clock stopped so they can try to keep as much time on the clock as possible, getting in the end zone here.
Spot that at the 48-yard line of Canton South, 12-yard completion for the first down.
Might have called a sideline warning on Canton South, I'm not sure.
First and 10 for the Knights at the 48-yard line of Canton South. Snap to Parsons. And gets the pitch straight forward, goes to the 40. Klein now to the 35, still going to the 30. Now to the 35 and dragged out of bounds out near the 20-yard line. And that little Vegas play goes to Lynn Klein. West Holmes with the first down near the 20.
Yeah, Torres Conley on the tackle there, but not before a huge gain for Lynn. Excellent blocking by the line. They had a huge hole for Lynn to run through. And, it was all Lynn right there after that, getting to the second level. And again, smartly getting out of bounds to keep the clock stopped.
26-yard completion, 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line. 2 split wide right, 1 off to the left side. Check with lead to the near sideline, 14 on the play clock. Game clock at 5:34 in the 4th quarter. And now officials talking things over to the near sideline as the play clock rolls down. They'll obviously be resetting that.
Yeah, I think they're trying to reset the clock to a certain time. Coach Lepel was talking to the sideline officials there. And we'll take about 10 more seconds on the clock.
Braden Parsons up to 258 yards passing now tonight. Knights with the quick-paced offense. Now we'll get things going. Snap to Parsons. Hand off, Bowman bounces the outside to the 20. Bowman now to the 15, dragged down around that 15-yard line. Then it goes for about 7 yards.
Brody Bowman, the ball carrier. Yeah, nice job by Brody. Just kind of bounce it outside, get something, because the hole initially was pretty clogged up. So great job by Bowman. And West Holmes is going fast here, getting back to the line.
Brody Bowman, 149 yards rushing tonight. At the 15, 2nd and 3. Snap to Parsons. Dropping back. Get the pass off middle field. Going to be incomplete pass. Trying to find, I believe, Hawksworth into the end zone. Couldn't come up with the ball.
Yeah, I think it was Lynn. Hawksworth was running that jailbreak route. Lynn kind of faked the block and went for a jailbreak go. And nice job by Conley to realize it at the last minute. And he's got some pretty excellent closing speed because Lynn he probably had about 3 steps on Conley. Conley made up that space and knocked it out of his hands.
3rd and 3 from the 15-yard line. Snap, Parsons, handoff, Bowman, straight ahead, has to carry. First down to the 10. Dragged down inside the 10 to about the 8-yard line. Another 7 yards for Bowman and a first down.
Yeah, it's 3 for 3 for this half for West Holmes on 3rd downs. Again, going fast here and trying to get that play in.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line. 5 minutes to go on the game clock. Backs are split. 2 receivers off to the right, 1 off to the left side. Snap to Parsons. Hand off Bowman. Bowman to the 5. Spun around inside the 5.
Yeah,
drives forward near the end zone, but he stopped just shy of it. Spotted him about the 2-yard line, looks like. A 7-yard carry for Bowman.
Yeah, nice job by Max Coakley to get down the field and try to give him a little bit extra momentum, trying to get him in the end zone real quick. So West Holmes' line is already on. They're ready to go.
2nd and goal, make that 3rd and goal from the 2. The snap, handoff. Here's the carry, and Lynn Klein pushing, and can't quite get in there.
Oh man, they're gonna nose of the ball is gonna be darn near that white line.
Trying to get in there as quickly as they can with this game clock. 4:12 and counting.
We need to get our offensive line back up and in the huddle here so we can call another play. Oh, do we have to take a timeout?
Timeout, it looks like. 4:10 to play in the 4th quarter. 49-35 lead for Canton South. It'll be 3rd and goal for the one when we return after this. This is high school football on WKLM.
Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, your premier destination for top quality uniforms that make a lasting impression. Whether you're a first responder, a healthcare professional, or any other industry, Top Dog Uniform and Equipment has got you covered. Their wide range of high quality uniforms are designed for comfort, durability, and style. They customize with your logo too. At Top Dog Uniform and Equipment, they believe that confidence starts with what you wear. Step into success today. Visit their store at 5252 State Route 39 inside J&L Sports, or call 330-621-1820, or browse online at topdoguniform.com.
Touchdown, we'd like to get it on display here, scored as quickly as possible with just over 4 minutes to go.
Yeah, and the way we were going until this goal line stand, we were moving a long way in a short amount of time for not having any seriously big long runs or a run and catch. So hopefully having to use this timeout doesn't hurt us too bad on the defensive side.
Snap to Parsons. Screen pass goes to Bowman. Bowman into the end zone. That will be a touchdown, so they get the score. Right after that timeout, the Knights back on the board again. And that'll be a 1-yard touchdown pass to Brody Bowman.
Yeah, and we've had so much success this season on that swing pass to Bowman. He does an excellent job catching that ball, and Parsons does a great job getting it out in front of him so he can catch it and run. He doesn't have to stop and bobble it around. An excellent job by the receivers out there blocking for that too.
Oberst for the PAT try. The snap, the hold, the kick by Oberst, and he'll knock it through. West Holmes down by 7, 49-42 Canton South. Now the defense needs a stop. 4:07 to go. This is high school football on WKLM.
Technology shouldn't slow you down. It should move you forward. Hi, this is Ryan Taggart with Lodge Vision Technologies, and we've been helping local businesses for over 12 years on US 62 in Winesburg, solving tech problems and making everyday operations easier. We know small business challenges because we've lived them, and we are here with custom IT solutions that just simply work. At Lodge Vision, it's people first for our clients and our team. That means service with integrity, professionalism, and real care. Call 330-234-5025 for your free consultation today. Lodge Vision Technologies. Local IT, real solutions, people first.
Would you like to see your business grow? Heritage Signs LLC has provided quality signage for over 30 years. They do everything from designing to installation and specialize in signs, LED message boards, banners, job site signs, and vehicle and fleet graphics, and so much more. Stop by today. They are located at 4562 State Route 39 in Berlin. Call 330-893-3011 or visit their website at heritagesignsllc.com.
Defensive player of the game brought to you by Bully Dogs Towing and Recovery. Give them a call, 330-231-4111, and let the dogs haul it.
Looks like we got an onside kick formation here.
Oberst backs it up.
The way our defense is playing, you almost have to.
Goes for the onside. Here's the bouncing kick, and goes right into the hands of the Canton South player. He'll corral it just past midfield. It goes into the hands, I believe, of Aiden Lewis, so they will grab it.
Yeah, it was Aiden Lewis. He did a nice job of trapping that ball with his chest and getting it down to the ground, so it didn't get away from him. So, yeah, I don't know that I necessarily hate that call right there, even though there's 4 minutes on the clock. Give them a shorter field, so even if they do score, they're not taking as much time off the clock. So you kick it deep, they go the whole length of the field, they could kill the rest of the quarter off.
We'll see what happens here. 49-42 Canton South. They had the ball at the 49-yard line. 4:06 to go.
I'm sure their mentality here is to run the ball and run the clock off, but our DBs have to be aware because they'll take a shot too and go up by 2 scores.
The snap, Eagles straight ahead with the carry, and he gets to the 45, and finally dropped at about the 44 for the 49, 5-yard carry by the quarterback.
Yeah, I think it was Lynn Klein on the tackle for the Knights, and that is his 10th tackle, team leading for the night. And we have not done a great job of getting turnovers on defense. Our defense has been pretty solid for the most part for this season, but the turnovers are not a thing that we do a ton of, and there'd be no better time than right now to get that punch of the ball out and try to get our offense back on the field.
2nd and 5 from the 44-yard line. We have 3.5 and counting, fourth quarter. Wide receiver split to each side. Beagle with the 161 yards rushing by the quarterback tonight. The snap, Beagle, handoff. Here's the carry, Conley. First down to the 40. Conley bullies his way out near the 38-yard line. 6-yard carry into first down.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch the numbers there. I want to say it's maybe Rhett Cheney and Grady Hawkins on the tackle. That's Rhett's 9th tackle of the game and Grady's 4th. But yeah, not before they're getting anywhere from 5 to 10 yards every carry. It's frustrating to watch, and I'm sure on the defensive side they're frustrated too because they're playing their butts off. You can tell they're working hard. They're getting after it. Just we just don't have an answer for this run game.
Under 3 minutes to play. 1st and 10 from the West Holmes 37. Snap the Beagle. Quarterback will keep it. Goes to the 35 to the 30. All kinds of room to the 25. And it'll be spun around to the 20. It's just a huge hole as they throw him down out near the 19-yard line on that carry by Beagle for another first down.
Yeah, I'm not sure who ended up making the tackle, but if it wouldn't have been for him running into his own blocker, he would have had a ton of space there. I got to imagine that he slides before he gets in the end zone. But, yeah, 2:28 now on the clock and running. We've got to make some kind of stop here.
18-yard carry. At this point, you're looking to try and get, like you mentioned, try to get a turnover if you can.
Yeah, and the quarterback, I'm watching him come over. He kind of goes over the sideline like Parsons does to get the play. He got his hobbling back over, so he's a bit of a warrior back there too.
The snap. Hand off. Conley stuffed as he'll be spun around and thrown down. And that time he gets a gain of a yard to the 18.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Knights there. I want to say it was Oliver Fleming, maybe.
Stopped by number 25, Ollie Fleming.
Yeah, we're going to give to Ollie Fleming. There's a bunch of Knights in there, so it's kind of tough to see all those players. But yeah, I mean, it's not lack of effort for the West Holmes defense. I mean, they are firing off the ball. You know, they're flying around. We just don't have an answer for it.
2nd and 9 from the 18 clock, down to a minute 30 and counting on the game clock. Will there be any time left for West Holmes offense? Here's the snap to Beagle. Handoff. Conley has the room, gets to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. Going to be into the end zone. That will be a touchdown for Conley. Goes on an 18-yard touchdown run by the running back, Braylon Conley.
Yeah, just unstoppable run game for Canton South. And a great job by them. Great scheme. They're doing a really nice job, hitting us where we can't get to them. But, yeah, it's frustrating to watch. You can't make a stop with the playoffs on the line here.
It has been completely unstoppable, as you mentioned. And now White now for the PAT try. And the snap, the hold, the kick by White, and he'll punch it through. 1:17 to play. Canton South out on top, 56-42 over West Holmes. This is high school football at WKLM.
Hungry for a great lunch spot? Then stop in all this month at McKelvey's Pub in downtown Millersburg. Now open for lunch Tuesday through Friday starting 11 a.m. and Saturdays at noon. Wednesdays? Oh yeah, get $1 off wings and select drinks and $2 off burgers. Craving pizza? Grab a slice. Yes, they're selling it by the slice now. Plus tasty appetizers and a new pizza special every day. 14 TVs, cold drinks, and hot food. It's all happening at McKelvey's Pub, 196 West Jackson Street, Millersburg. Make your next stop at McKelvey's.
It's the kids from Dean and Rocks here to remind you about all they offer. They have mulch, gravel, limstones, wood chips, black shale, and black granite, natural and manufactured pavers and wall stones, culvert and PVC pipes and fitting, and shale, which is great base material. They keep their inventory stocked year-round and offer delivery on all products. Stop in to see them or give them a call at 330-473-6020. D&M Rocks!
Decent field position here to score, and then we're going to have to get an onside kick, and we're going to have to score fast. We only have 2 timeouts left.
Free kick out of bounds. Here's the kicking team.
Matt Croy alongside Scott Vaughn for tonight's broadcast. Week 10. And Knights trying to get a win to secure the spot in the playoffs, but right now on the other side of it, down by 14. They'll have the 35-yard line, 1:17 to go. Snap to Parsons, dropping back, jailbreak, goes to Coy Beachy. Beachy, middle of the field, goes to the 40, still going to the 45 to the 50. Beachy outside now to the 45, still going to the 35. Beachy 30, 45, 20, into the 15, to 10,
and get him out.
End zone, no. Coy Beachy, unbelievable.
The sideline official's going to say he went out of bounds.
Oh, no.
What
a play, though.
It was certainly close. But excellent job by Coy Beachy. And I know I'm yelling at it. I'm yelling during the play. He running inside, but he did a nice job cutting back out and following where his blockers were. And boy, did we need that one with 1:02 left on the clock here. So we got to score here in the next probably 2 plays to give ourselves a chance to get an onside kick and get the ball back and have time to score.
Now with 55 yards to the 10-yard line. First and goal for the 10 for the Knights. Snap. Parsons rolls right under pressure. Gets the pass off.
Come on, Lynn. Come on, Lynn.
Klein. He's going to be spinning around. Going to be what? Is he in there? No. Gets them out to the 1-yard line. Second and goal for the 1 coming up on that 9-yard completion.
Yeah, Coach Lepal just called a timeout.
56 seconds to play. 56-42 Canton South. This is high school football on WKLM.
It's the kids from Dean and Rocks, here to remind you about all they offer. They have mulch, gravel, limestone, wood chips, black shale, and black granite, natural and manufactured pavers and wall stones, culvert and PVC pipes and fitting, and shale, which is great base material. They keep their inventory stocked year-round and offer delivery on all products. Stop in to see them or give them a call at 330-473-6020. D&M Rocks!
Call 330.
West Holmes second and goal from the 1-yard line. Need to punch it in with 56 seconds to play here in the fourth quarter. Parsons up to 323 yards passing now tonight.
Yeah, he's having a heck of a night.
Backs at I formation. The snap. Straight ahead with
there
the carry. Going to be in there for the touchdown.
The run is good for a
Yeah, I mean, that fullback dive, with Lynn has worked so well for us this year. It's almost a guaranteed at least 1 yard. We've seen a couple times where he's taken it for 20 yards. So excellent job by getting in the end zone and doing it quickly. Now it's going to be on our onside kick team to get that ball back. But we're going to we're going for 2 here. All right, interesting strategy.
Interesting. So the Knights are going for 2. Down 56-48. And
it's going to be a timeout.
Timeout called. We'll take a timeout, 56-48 Canton South. Back after this on WKLM.
Holmes Family Medicine on 151 Parkview Drive in Millersburg is accepting new patients. Make sure your family receives regular checkups and preventative care. Holmes Family Medicine's board-certified physicians include Dr. Scott Brown, Dr. John Vaccarello, along with physician assistants Melissa Palmer, Rebecca Bean, Luke Hostetler, and certified nurse midwife Crystal Uptain. Annual wellness visits are now covered by most insurance plans. Call 330-674-1200 for more information or to schedule your appointment today.
Attention commercial building owners. Are you tired of dealing with persistent leaks in your flat?
Like they're going to be going for 2, down by 8 points right now.
Yeah, and like we talked off air, whether you go for 2 now, if you're going to go for the win and not mess around with overtime, why not?
That's what they're doing here. Being snapped to Parsons, rolls right under pressure. Pass to the end is going to be dropped. Tried to grab it with one arm. Did Klein, it looked like, in the end zone, couldn't do it, so they will not convert.
And it's a rush pass because Parsons had somebody in his face immediately. And really it wasn't a terrible pass. I just don't know that Lynn's head was around and ready for the ball yet. So he got a hand on it. It almost actually tipped up to, I'm not sure who the receiver was over there, if it was Coy or Rhett, but just didn't go far enough for them to catch it. So I don't know that it's the biggest deal ever. Because we go for 2 and we get the conversion if we get this onside kick and score and the ball game's still tied. But the key is here, we got to get this onside kick, and it's not going to come as a surprise because Canton South's going to be ready for it.
Comes down to this. Well, he had some practice. He kicked it the last time. West Holmes didn't get it, so see what Garrett Oberst can do here with the onside kick. And 54 seconds.
It was a good onside kick, too. I mean, he did an excellent job with it.
Overs puts the football down to place it. He'll back it up. There's the whistle. Oberst with the onside kick. Takes a couple of bounces here.
Oh, get it.
High kick.
Get it.
Who's got it?
Oh,
Pistols
man.
may have the ball. They may have it.
There's a chance we got that ball.
Who's got it?
Man, that was a beautiful ball. Took a couple bounces, went right over. Oh, they're going to say
South has it. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better situation. An excellent onside kick again by Garrett Oberst. And the Knights had a chance to get that ball, but apparently the Wildcats got it.
Oh, man, and that had to have been close because we were right there. It took two nice hops and then one big hop over the last defender there on the receiving team, and we darn near got that ball. So I don't know that with one timeout we're not going to be able to stop them.
Pretty much that'll do it. The Knights haven't stopped them all night. And they're going to be at the 42 to kind of snap this ball and run this clock out. And the Canton South can get themselves a Week 10 victory and probably put them in the playoffs. West Holmes still has a chance, though, to get in the postseason despite this loss. Quarterback will take a knee. We have to go in the victory formation here.
Yeah, got West Holmes defender in there trying to swat the ball as they snap it. And they're just going to wait for this clock to run out. They should only have to run 2 plays.
Quarterback Brody Beagle, the quarterback now, 178 yards rushing tonight on 20 carries.
Wow.
And of course, running back Braylon Conley had 112 yards rushing on 25 carries himself.
That was an impressive night for those two, just unstoppable. I mean, and again, it wasn't for lack of effort for the Knights. It's not like we came out and played sluggish. They just had an answer for everything we did.
And the snap, another knee. Down to 5 seconds, and that is going to do it. Canton South gets the win tonight over West Holmes on an offensive shootout. They win it in Knight Stadium 56-48 on senior night. Canton South goes to 5-5. They won 3 straight and likely will push their ticket to the postseason. West Holmes 5-5. They've lost 4 straight and will have to wait and see what awaits for them if they can still get into the playoffs or not. Final score, Canton South 56, West Holmes 48. Back after this on WKLM. Attention commercial building owners. Are you tired of dealing with persistent leaks in your flat or low slope roof? Look no further. MEB Systems in Sugar Creek are your go-to experts for all your roofing needs. Whether it's tracking down or resolving that pesky leak, a complete roof replacement, or a new build, they've got you covered. Don't let roofing troubles rain on your parade. Call MEB Systems and experience top-notch service and peace of mind. Call MEB Systems Incorporated at 330-852-4333 and visit them online at mebsystems.com.
Danbury Senior Living in Millersburg, it's not just a place to stay, it's a place you can call home. With active adult living villas, assisted living, and memory care, residents experience a maintenance-free lifestyle, countless social opportunities, gourmet dining, and so much more, all with the peace of mind of knowing the best support is available 24/7. To see what makes our community so special, call 330-473-6860.
With over 35 years of experience, Tricor Industrial is the local solution for your industrial fasteners and industrial maintenance, repair, and operation supplies. With over 50,000 line items in stock and access to over 2 million products, Tricor Industrial provides the supplies you need in a timely manner to meet your demanding schedules. Stop by their Bowman Street location in Worcester or call 330-264-3299. You can find them online at tricorindustrialworcester.com.
Are you ready to accelerate towards your dreams with a new car, ATV, boat, or some extra cash for personal needs? This is Zach Deidinger, a banking center manager at the Commercial and Savings Bank, here to help you fund your next adventure. Our team of experts is committed to finding the right solution for you with competitive rates, flexible terms, and personalized service. Visit csb1.com to apply online or give us a call at 800-654-9015 to speak with a loan specialist and discover the CSB advantage. The Commercial and Savings Bank. Relationships you can bank on. Member FDIC.
Now, for a limited time, team up with Millersburg Electric and Generac and get a free 10-year warranty with purchase of a home standby generator. With an added value of more than $1,000, you'll get peace of mind knowing that your Generac generator is fully covered for 10 years. Don't miss this limited time event, so schedule a free in-home consultation today by contacting Millersburg Electric or visit 24/7 at millersburgelectric.com. See store for terms and conditions. Millersburg Electric, your Generac Power Pro Premier dealer, celebrating 80 years of business in 2025.
Are pests taking over your home and causing you distress? Don't let these unwanted guests disrupt your life. Call the experts at Holmes Pest Control today. They are experienced professionals that will quickly and safely rid your home of pests from bed bugs and ants to spiders and rodents. They use the latest techniques and environmentally friendly products to ensure your home is pest-free and safe for your family and pets. Don't wait until the problem gets out of control. Call Holmes Pest Control today at 330-674-9094. Take back control of your home. Remember, a pest-free home is a happy home.
Listen up! Westside Automotive is geared up for football season, and they're ready to whip your car into shape for fall. Don't let your vehicle get sacked by rust and corrosion, engine and transmission problems, or brakes. Let the team at Westside Automotive devise a game plan to get your car back in the field. That's Westside Automotive, 180 South Van Anthony Street in Millersburg. Score a touchdown with quality craftsmanship from someone you can trust at Westside Automotive.
This is Emily Sheely of Berga Insurance. Farm ownership is a huge investment. Protect your investment with the right insurance policy. I proudly represent Buckeye Insurance Group, a company that has been insuring farms since 1879. Together we can make sure you have coverage that meets your needs. Buckeye Insurance Group and Berga Insurance working together to protect you.
Critchfield Law Firm has always been dedicated to providing the highest quality legal services to their clients throughout Holmes County and surrounding areas. Critchfield Law Firm also understands the dedication of our youth. From the classroom to the music room to athletics, Holmes County's best is represented in every academic area. Critchfield Law Firm in Millersburg, wishing all who participate the best in their endeavors. Denco Marketing and Tricor Industrial, two reputable entities, are the proud sponsors of this broadcast. Denco takes pride in distributing garage door parts and producing specialty tools, serving customers at home and abroad. Need superior tools for your project? Head to Tricor Industrial on Bowman Street in Worcester, boasting an impressive lineup of Milwaukee power tools, Wright tools, grade 5, grade 8, and stainless steel fasteners. While visiting, don't overlook their steel blue work boots and wide selection of drill bits, taps, and dies. Denco and Tricor, proud partners of making an impact in your community.
For weather information around the clock, call the Keim Home WKLM Weather Service at 674-9530. You've got to visit Keim in Charm, Ohio. Their modern retail showroom is a full-scale design and building center with over 125,000 square feet of building products and displays and knowledgeable, friendly staff to help you every step of the way. Their goal is to build relationships, provide outstanding products and services, and ensure their customers always have a great experience working with them. Come visit Keim in Charm. Call 800-362-6682. Find them on the web at keimhome.com or Facebook.
Moo-ha-ha-ha. Get chillingly good savings at Rody's IGA this week.
Uh-oh. Last time I saved this much, my wallet fainted.
Gerber's chicken breast, stir fry, thin cut or tenderized, just $5.78 a pound.
That's tender, like my feelings after biting into a New York strip steak for $12.98 a pound.
Whole boneless beef strip loin, $11.98 a pound.
I'm shaking, and not from the cold. Pork ribs, $3.28 a pound, and 16-ounce shrimp rings for $8.98.
The flavors are big, the savings are bigger, but hurry.
They vanish like my diet. Poof. Only at Rody's IGA.
Attention Knights Nation, this is Noah Clark with Clark Fowler Electric. As a proud sponsor of West Home Sports from T-ball all the way through high school, Clark Fowler Electric Motors and Supplies is on top of the game. With almost 3 decades as the area's leading provider in parts, repairs, and service, Clark Fowler is a team that you can count on. If you've had a breakdown, we'll get you back up and running and get you back into the game. Visit ClarkFowlerElectric.com for more details and information and all your electric motor needs. Go Knights!
South defeats West Holmes on Week 10 on senior night with a final margin of 56-48. And Canton South likely putting themselves in the playoffs. West Holmes, again, will have to wait and see. As far as the highlights are concerned tonight, West Holmes got on the board first. The Knights would score with 8:44 to play in the first quarter on this play. 4th and 9 for the 33. Seth Parsons looking pass. Nice. 20. Down to 15. Down to the 10. Over to pass. 5. Break back into the end zone. Touchdown. Reed Hawksworth on a 4th and 9. The Knights pick up the house. They have a 6-0 lead. They take the 7-0 advantage with then Canton South. They would come back and get a touchdown as it would be Brody Beagle connected a touchdown pass to Therese Conley. It would be on a 12-yard touchdown pass in at the first quarter, make it a 7-7 ball game. Then it would be West Holmes and Brandon Parsons have his punt blocked on the ensuing possession for West Holmes. It would be a scooping score after the block by Nolan Bonner would get him into the end zone. And that would give Canton South at that point a 14-7 lead. West Holmes came back there with the score in the second quarter to tie it up with 8:44. That means a 10-13 to play in the second quarter on this play. And the snap, Parsons, handoff, here's the carry, here's the line to the 5, insert and touchdown, Red Clyde. That made it a 14-14 ball game, and a touchdown to Lynn Klein that time on the touchdown pass. And of course, making a 14 game, as I mentioned, they're all tied up, and then Canton South came back, they would get a score, as they would score again with 7:52 to play in the third quarter. This time it'll be a 1-yard touchdown run on the quarterback sneak by Brody Beagle to make it a 21-14 lead for Canton South. And the Knights, they would answer again and tied up again to 5:11 to play in the first half on this play. Jailbreak. There's the red Sheedy. Sheedy to the 30. Down to the 45. Subway to the 20. Sheedy reads his way to the 15. Sheedy to the 10. Touchdown. Red Sheedy. And the Moose leads his way into the end zone for the score. And a 36-yard touchdown. Excellent. What a play, made it 21-21 at that point. And then Canton South, they would score 40 seconds to play in the half. Another touchdown pass by Beagle to Therese Conley. This time a 12-yard touchdown strike. Canton South, after they missed the PAT, they would have a 27-21 lead over West Holmes at halftime. Then the Canton South would score the opening possession in the third quarter on an opening drive, 8:16 to play in the third quarter. It would be a touchdown pass by Brody Beagle, connecting with his quarterback, his running back, and Braylon Conley on a 38-yard touchdown pass on a screen pass. They took it in the end zone to stretch their lead out at that point, but the Knights would answer after that. West Holmes would score a 4:17 to play in the third quarter on this play. Snap to Parsons. Handoff. Here's Bowman looking for Swim. Passes to the outside. Out near the 10. Still going. Out of the 5. Bowman in the end zone. Touchdown. What a win. Brody Bowman, a 17-yard touchdown run. West Holmes trying to keep pace, but again, Canton South will score again with 1:10 to play in the third quarter. It'll be a quarterback, and Brody Beagle, what a night he had. A 10-yard touchdown run by the quarterback with 1:10 to play in the third quarter. The Knights would come right back after that. They would score again with West Holmes with 39 seconds to play in the third quarter on this play. Here's the snap. Handoff. Bowman sits back to the 15, 25, to the 20. Bowman, 14, 5, and touchdown. When it got to him in the backfield, he shoved him off, and he kept on going on a 26-yard touchdown run. Brody Bowman, what a night he's had. What a night indeed, Brody Bowman. That would make it a 41-35 lead for Canton South after 3 quarters at that point. Then the Wildcats offense, they would score again with 6:14 to play in the fourth. And this time it would be a touchdown pass by Beagle. He would connect with his wide receiver Daniel Bonnell on a nice grab that time and a 30-yard touchdown pass. He would also convert the 2-point conversion. The Knights would come back and score after that with 4:07 to play in the fourth on this play. Snap to Parsons. Screen pass goes to Bowman. Bowman into the end zone. That will be a touchdown, so they get the score. Right after that timeout, the Knights back on the board again. Knights would get that score, and then coming back after that, another score by Canton South with a 1:17 to play. It would be Braylon Conley can get that score for them, as he would get it with 1:17 to go. But before that, and the West Holmes would answer after that score with 54 seconds to go. The West Holmes would get one more score in the game on this play. The snap, straight ahead, whatever here, going to be in there for the touchdown. That would be in the Lynn Klein to get that touchdown for West Holmes on the 1-yard touchdown run. Again, it would be back South had found West Holmes would go for the onside kick. They wouldn't get it. Canton South would go to the victory formation. They would hold off West Holmes. Really an offensive shootout tonight. Canton South gets the win 56-48 over West Holmes. Back with more here in the postgame show next on WKLM.
The highlight has been brought to you by
right back, Jimmy.
Custom Apparel, Embroidery, and Screen Printing in Holmesville.
That'll work that. Show brought to you by MRV Siding Supply as Canton South gets the victory tonight over West Holmes 56-48 won in Week 10. As far as the offensive stats are concerned, Canton South would run make the run 59 plays. West Holmes also ran 59 plays from the line of scrimmage. West Holmes had 18 first downs. The Wildcats had 19 first downs on the night. So all pretty similar numbers there. For West Holmes on the ground, they had 29 carries for a net total of 202 yards rushing for West Holmes tonight. Leading the way, that was Brody Bowman, who had an outstanding night, 22 carries for 162 yards rushing tonight for Brody Bowman. Bowman, of course, had himself a touchdown grab and also had as well a couple of touchdown runs in the night. They go along with that. And also for West Holmes, Ben Klein had 5 carries for 35 yards. And also Ben Klein would have 2 touchdown runs for West Holmes. For Canton South, 45 carries, 290 yards on the ground, and certainly the tandem of quarterback Brody Beagle and Braylon Conley was unstoppable. For the quarterback and Brody Beagle, he had 20 carries for 178 yards rushing. That was by the quarterback tonight. And also, running back Braylon Conley had 25 carries for 112 yards on the ground for them. For West Holmes passing-wise, 20 to 30 passing for 323 yards through the air. And for Canton South, 7 to 14 passing for 132 yards as well for the Wildcats. In all, West Holmes had 525 yards of offense. Canton South had 422. West Holmes, 5 penalties, 30 yards. Canton South had 5 penalties for 35 yards. Final score, Canton South the win, 56-48 over West Holmes. Back with the defensive numbers after this from MRV Siding Supply.
MRV Siding Supply is introducing another line of stone called Casa di Sassi, where old world charm meets modern luxury. Whether you're looking to enhance your outdoor space or add a touch of sophistication to your interior design, their wide range of products will meet your every need. Choose from a variety of styles and colors to create the perfect ambiance for your space. Casa di Sassi, where timeless beauty meets exceptional quality. Discover the possibilities at MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg or on the web at mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
6:48 over West Holmes. Now, Vaughn with the look at the final defensive numbers. Yeah, looking at time of possession, West Holmes had the ball for 7 minutes in the second half, as opposed to Canton South 17 minutes. Totals for the time possession: West Holmes 20 minutes 45 seconds, and Canton South 27 minutes and 15 seconds. Third down efficiency for the game: West Holmes was 7 for 10, Canton South was 5 for 7, and then both teams were 2 for 2 on fourth downs. Individually, defensive numbers: West Holmes, Lynn Klein led the team with 10 tackles. He also added a tackle for a loss. Red Cheney had 9. Oliver Fleming had 6 tackles. He added a tackle for a loss. Coy Beachy had 5 tackles. I believe all 5 of those tackles were in the second half. Claxon Blake, Grady Hawkins, Chance Jackson all had 4 tackles. Colton Taggart also had 4 tackles. He also had a pass deflection. Zach Hustack, Grady Jones had 3 tackles. Garrett Oberst, Matt Kraft, Silas Baker, Brody Bowman, and Blake Johnson had 2. And then Dylan Sowers and Liam Mangle each added 1 tackle. For Canton South, Brayton Carpenter, he led the team with 6 tackles on the night. Braylon Terrell had 4. Gavin McGirt, D'Angelo Spear had 3. Diego Batista had 2 tackles. He added a tackle for a loss. James Bryson had 2, as did Brendan Wakefield, but he also had a tackle for a loss, and his stat line is deceiving because he caused quite a bit of problems for our offensive line. Torres Conley had 1 tackle, added a pass deflection, and then Hayden Pugh also had a tackle for Canton South. Again, the final, Canton South gets the win 56-48 over West Holmes. We'll be back around the players of the game. They'll wrap it up after this from MRV Siding Supply.
Sierra Pacific products are MRV Siding Supply. Their products will enhance any decor and make any home brighter, more inviting, and more comfortable with wood interior windows and 8 wood species with 50 exterior colors. Whether you're replacing, renovating, remodeling, or rebuilding, they have exactly what you're looking for. From the Sierra Pacific Transcend replacement windows and doors to their Westchester double hung windows. That's MRV Siding Supply on County Road 624 in Millersburg or on the web at mrvsiding.com.
Get your siding supplies from the siding guys. MRV Siding Supply.
It's the final tonight on Week 10 on senior night. Canton South gets the win in an offensive shootout, 56-48 over West Holmes. And boy, the offense came to play tonight, Scott.
Yeah, we haven't seen a night like this from West Holmes offense. About everything we did was working, which was beautiful, but we just didn't have an answer defensively for Canton South's running game. They just did whatever they wanted, and they had an answer for anything we threw at them. So it was very frustrating, especially in potentially a win-or-go-home game. So yeah, awesome job by our offense. They're flying around, and running game, passing game, everything was working for us.
You mentioned the defense, they just could not stop this particular Bodie Beagle, their quarterback, dual threat, but he got it done with the legs tonight, and certainly their running back, Raylan Conley, just two guys that are just unstoppable this evening.
Yeah, and extremely efficient, too. I mean, it's not like they ran 50 times to get that yardage. I mean, they did an awesome job, and like we talked about during the game, they're always falling forward or, pushing to get some extra yardage even when they're wrapped up. So hats off to Canton South's offense. They were excellent tonight.
As far as top dog, uniform and equipment offensive player of the game tonight for West Holmes, Brody Bowman going over 1,000 yards for the season tonight, and he had just a tremendous game for West Holmes, finished up with 22 carries for 162 yards rushing, along with he had a touchdown grab, so what a night for Brody Bowman.
Yeah, he's been a mainstay, constant thing that we could lean on every single game. Brody did an excellent job, and we got to make sure that he can't do it without an offensive line that's blocking for him too. But he's made several plays where the line blocks, he gets a second level, makes a move, or runs somebody over to get that extra yardage. So he has had an excellent season, and I'm so happy for him. Again, I know I've said it several times, but he's a great kid, works super hard. So it's nice to see that. An excellent game by Brody tonight.
Quarterback Braden Parsons over 300 yards passing tonight and 3 touchdown passes, up to 21 touchdown passes of the year. We've seen him grow throughout the year.
Yeah, he's done an excellent job this season as a first-year starter, and we saw him
Tonight's broadcast has been a production of WKLM Radio and Claxon Communications.